Hello and welcome to the most hotly anticipated semi-final of the year. Carlos Alcaraz versus Jannik Sinner. I'm looking forward to this one desperately. And I'm so excited to bring it to you guys. Welcome, welcome. We got MJ, Matt, Jera, Zan in the chat. Good to see you guys all here. So looking forward to this one. Hope you guys are too. I mean, I was thinking pre-match, has there been a more hotly anticipated match? Maybe Djokovic Sinner pre-match, Australian Open semi-final. Maybe the Sinner Medvedev final. I don't know. Got two Clash of the Titans. These matches always are good. These Alcaraz Sinner matches, they're always competitive. Alcaraz serving first. Hey, Jera, welcome. Hey, Paolo. Fortunately, we do play-by-play here, so can't see the match. Backhand to backhand into the net from Sinner. 15 love. Sorry. I think Fazan's not I'm not the setup with him right now. I think he's not at home. So can't cover the match today. Hopefully I can do an okay job. Back, forehand approach, overhead to the backhand of Alcaraz. You've got to put those overheads away. Don't give Alcaraz a second chance at a point, but Jannik Sinner does well there. From the midcourt, keeping Alcaraz at bay. Finally puts away the inside-out forehand. Just about. Serves out wide for one Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Passing shot winner. 15-30. Already heating up. We've already had a couple of good points. Just love seeing these guys compete and getting off to a quick start here. Bonjour, Joe. Welcome. First serve in the net from Alcaraz, sorry. Sinner's got a chance in this match. Obviously, he's got a chance, but considering Alcaraz in general plays better on slower conditions, Sinner's got to be attacking those second serve returns whenever they come. Because Alcaraz does have the less consistent serve. Obviously, the kick serves there. In general, it's less consistent than Sinner's is. Sinner's got to be on him all times, putting pressure on. Good body serve there from Alcaraz. Puts away the forehand at net. 40 love from 15-30 down. Hey, Ben Stiller in the crowd. Big Rafa fan. Think he likes Alcaraz as well. Not sure. You guys have any information on Ben Stiller? Let us know. He did win the coin toss today. Well, it was a interesting situation as Alcaraz was the forehand to the net. Deuce game here. Initially I couldn't do it, but I kind of rescheduled a tennis lesson. I think things didn't really work out perfectly scheduling wise for other people as well, but yeah, welcome Matt. Yeah, Sinner's favorite, but I think Alcaraz will just edge on clay. Yeah, completely understand that point of view. Alcaraz finds the ace up the tee at deuce. I really hope it It's an epic, though. I hope it's an epic. Hope Sinner does go with Alcaraz all the way. Ooh, I'm gonna say Alcaraz in 5. I do hope that, I mean, for all we know, it could be Alcaraz in 4. Forehand drop shot. Sinner's gonna be there. Passing shot, volley. Nicely done by Jannik Sinner. Drop shot wasn't incredible from Alcaraz there. Sinner got there with time and deep as well. But with that next volley, a Carlos Casper finale. Hey, there's Mira in the crowd. Not too downtrodden. Still watching the semi-final the next day. That's good to see. She's not taking it too hard. The loss yesterday is the backhand rally ends with a backhand unforced error from Alcaraz. Opening break point in this opening game. 3 is. Hey, Snail, keeping an eye on Nagal. Didn't even know Nagal is playing right now. Is he playing Clay Challenger or? Gotta be it, right? Clay Challenger somewhere. Center in 5. That's a consensus among pundits. Center in 5. Is that really the consensus? You think Alcaraz would be based on his kind of clay credentials? Sinner doesn't really have that. Backhand, forehand. One Sinner on the stretch, keeps it in deep. The forehand from Alcaraz in the net. So, opening break for Jannik Sinner. Opening break for the Italian for the new world number 1 come Monday. One love, Jannik. There you go. Hit the like button, subscribe. You are new, by the way, guys. 90 plus people watching early here. So glad to have so many people watch the stream. Join in the chat. Let us know your thoughts on anything, tennis or otherwise. Love having a conversation. Yeah, disappointing. Disappointing semifinals. Ooh, I recognize that person in the crowd. I'm not flashing any names though. Who they are? You gotta recognize them yourself and identify them. Sinner has a better 5-set record now. I think Alcaraz's 5-set record is pretty flawless. I mean, from what I remember anyway, well, the 2021 US Open, he went 5 like 3 or 4 times and won them all. Of course, beating Sinner after saving match points in 2022. Sorry, not 21. First serve out from Sinner. I mean, this set's important for Sinner. Even though he's the higher ranked player, you just feel like he needs a set to just settle into the match. Alcaraz can really run away with things. They're 1-1 in their Grand Slam head-to-head. Sinner winning Wimbledon in 4. Alcaraz winning in 5. That US Open epic. Probably the match of the year in 2022, some would say. Serve out wide. It's an ace from Sinner. Either that or the Medvedev-Nadal final, right? Those are the two. The 2 matches that were kind of competing against each other. Hey, Kim. Eurosport, Tennis Channel, Discovery Plus, other things. Ooh, return is just long from Alcaraz. 40 love Sinner. Great chance for a 2-love lead. It's not much, but it's a start in this match. Have a leg up in this set. Feel free to stick around, Kim, if you want to. A lot of people talking on YouTube as well. Nice backhand from Alcaraz, but Sinner got there. Out wide for the backhand up the line winner. 2-love Jannik Sinner in 2 games. Interesting start. Ken won't be there as he's watched. Yeah, I saw that. A business trip is I think is mostly because of D-Day anniversary, right? 80th anniversary of the D-Day landings. Forehand, backhand, Sinner to the backhand. Alcaraz just on the baseline from Sinner. Baseline to baseline. Forehand Alcaraz now. Forehand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Just in. Another forehand Sinner inside out, but into the net. 15-love. Hey, Lexi, welcome. How you doing? Would like to have a look at respective 5-set records though. Interesting thing to think about. Serve to the backhand Sinner. Big kick on that serve. Now on the run on the forehand, drops it short for Alcaraz. His forehand backhand pass Sinner. Back to neutral, and Alcaraz misses. So you thought there after the kick serve, he gained advantage. Just never really got control of the point. 15-0. Serve into the net. 15-0, second serve. The backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz for a winner across court. 15. He could crank the second serve a bit there. Got a short ball anyway, despite missing the first. Backhand. Backhand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. High to the backhand Alcaraz. Just lands in. Sinner's attacking Alcaraz's backhand corner there. Gets the unforced error eventually. Goodness sake, that was a brutal assault there. A siege. 5 setters. Sinner's played 1-1 this year. Of course, being that Australian Open final. Alcaraz has even been in a 5-setter. I don't think he played. Did he play the Australian Open? Oh, he did. He lost to Zverev, didn't he? Remember that. Don't think he played a 5-setter before that, though. Oh, look at that backhand winner up the line from Jannik, and he's got a chance for the double break. Look at that. It's not like Alcaraz's backhands have been that bad. Sinner's just really going after it. He's got double Alcaraz's winners so far in the match. Double break chance for Jannik Sinner. Forehands, miss hit from Alcaraz, and it's double break for Jannik Sinner on the third ball. Alcaraz just did some mistakes. Hey, Casey, welcome. What a weird start here. What a weird start. 4-4 head-to-head, but only once have they played on clay. Made a couple times Indian Wells. I think a couple times Indian Wells. course, earlier this year, um, where Alcaraz won. That was what broke the streak. He was on a huge win streak, Sinner, up to Indian Wells at that point. And Alcaraz won the year before in straight. So Indian Wells, in kind of recent matches, is the closest they've come to a clay court. It's very slow hard court. Sinner won their only clay court meeting in Umag a couple years ago in the final. Couple breadsticks to win that one. I don't think that's wholly relevant though, considering it was after Wimbledon, July clay. I mean, it's just is it relevant to 2024 Roland Garros? I don't know. Different Sinner, different Alcaraz. Yeah, there has been. Beijing last year, Sinner won in straights. Indian Wells last year, Alcaraz won in straights. Um, when they initially played first time, Paris-Bercy, Alcaraz won in straights, 7-6, 7-5. A few times, but not very often. Return serve from Sinner, 3-love. Hey, Jeff, might as well just retire. Yeah, might as well. Down a double break in the first set, just game over. Return serve, 30-love. Welcome, Jeff. I recognize these people in the crowd. I just don't know who they are. First serve points won. You can see how many points Sinner's played on serve. Barely any. He's won 5 of 5 first serves in his second service game. Another return into the net from Alcaraz. 40-love Sinner. Great start. Great start for Jannik Sinner to this match. He had to pretty much get a good start. He had to. I feel like anyway. Serve the backhand. Alcaraz is not coming back. 4-love Jannik Sinner. Hey, Ray, welcome. Go Jannik, says Ray. Great name, by the way, Ray. Finally, Nagal wins, strengthens the chance of Olympics now. Can watch Roland Garros. That's great. I'm not sure how Olympic qualification really works, to be honest. You know, Alcaraz already getting cheer from the crowd. I mean, it is just the first set. Love 4. I mean, we've seen Alcaraz come down from triple breaks. Just nothing really. I'm not acting like anything. I just literally just said right there that this is not even a big lead at all. So don't put words in my mouth, please. Backhands. Forehand from Sinner. Blocks it back to the forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Cross court to the backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz into the net. Love 15. It's just a matter of time before Alcaraz starts playing well. Remember that Wimbledon final Alcaraz famously won last year? Lost the first set 6-2. What happened after that? So I'm definitely not writing Alcaraz off. And I said he'd win in 5, so I mean, let's not get it twisted here. Whereas Djokovic had to retire quarterfinal because of knee injury. He had surgery yesterday. Serve just long. from Alcaraz, 15-0. Second serve, the backhand Sinner, 4-1 Alcaraz, backhand Sinner, backhand Alcaraz, backhand Sinner, backhand Alcaraz at the line, 4-1 of Sinner, 4-1 Alcaraz, 4-1 of Sinner, backhand Alcaraz, backhand Sinner is wide. Alcaraz already having to celebrate there, just trying to get something on the board in this first set. And the crowd chanting Carlos's name. I think they might just it might be the Spanish thing. They're used to seeing Spaniards win here. Alcaraz has a lot of fans. Backhand to 4-1 Sinner. 4-1 Alcaraz. 4-1 to Sinner. Cross court to the 4-1 of Alcaraz. Up the line for a winner. 40-15. Chance for his first hold. Bit of patience in this game from Alcaraz. Something that he's used well against Sinner in the Indian Wells matchups. Not letting it be a bludgeon kind of test from the baseline. As Alcaraz gets an unreturned serve, he holds for the first time in this first set. Sinner, after the change of ends, will serve at 4-1. Sinner sometimes rush. Sometimes. He's generally a very good ball striker. Not sure what Alcaraz is talking about to the umpire. Maybe the umbrella? I think the crowd's on Alcaraz's side right now, but it might just be because he's down in the set. They sometimes rush serving. I don't know. It's a hard question. Just looking at there's a match on grass yesterday. Two young stars, Nakashima versus Fonseca. On grass, Surbiton. Nakashima did bagel Fonseca in that third set. I guess you can understand. Probably barely ever played on grass. Fonseca, maybe Junior Wimbledon would be the only time. So, yeah, demolition job there. He's won in straights against Zvida in the quarters as well. So, semis of Surbiton for Brandon Nakashima. The Sinner serves at 4-1. Serves for 4-1 Alcaraz. 4-1 drop shot Sinner. Alcaraz is there. Forehand put away. Nicely put away from Sinner. No messing about with any angled stuff. Just when the ball came back after the drop shot, powering up the forehand cross court. West side of Scotland, Tom. Welcome, welcome. That's true, Jerome. That's true. And Sinner was dealing with something physically in that third set. The second set is what turned it around, really. Alcaraz being more patient. Didn't let Sinner dictate. Forehands. One of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. One of Alcaraz put away for 15-0. Drawing the crowd, Spanish shirt. The Spanish flag in the Alcaraz shirt. One of his weirder shirts. The one that looks like a, I don't know, mint chocolate raspberry ripple or something. I don't even know when that shirt came out. Ooh, I think the semis of the women's doubles happening right now as well. Sinner serves a fault. Yeah, Paolini has a chance to get in the final of doubles and singles. Serves for one Alcaraz. One Sinner inside of the backhand Alcaraz. That's long. 30-15 Sinner. Uncle Tony was like very, very questionable, like young coach with his methods. Oh, the lob's in from Alcaraz. Sinner gets it back. Overhead Alcaraz. Away for a winner, 30-all. Oh, just not good enough from Sinner, and then got lobbed. Overhead put away. It's called a bagel when someone wins a set 6-love, Jeff. Yeah, welcome, man, HL. I was just saying. Sarah Rani, who was in Paulini's box cheering her on yesterday. Chance for history for Paulini. For Rani as well as return comes back from Alcaraz. Sinner misses the forehand. Break back point for one of the breaks for Alcaraz. First break point on Sinner's serve. Could have been a Paulini versus Andreeva doubles semifinal as well, but Andreeva withdrew from the doubles after she beat Sabalenka. I think sadly, to be honest. Second serve, the break point for Sinner. Alcaraz trying to fight back here. Sinner serve to the backhand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Right into that backhand corner of Sinner. Sinner can't get it back. It's one break back for Alcaraz at 2-4. It's because the zero is shaped like a bagel. It's really, I don't know why tennis does this, but a breadstick is when someone wins a set 6-1. So, because the one looks like I don't even know why they call it a breadstick and not like a baguette or something. Yeah, weird tennis. Serve the backhand Sinner. One Alcaraz. If Alcaraz holds here, pressure on Sinner, got to kind of recalibrate pretty quickly. Sinner, refocus. The set's not going to be as easy as he thought. Being up 4-love. Oh, huge serve out wide. Ace from Alcaraz for 15-0. I don't really see it as, I mean, nothing special to me, but because I don't really look at outfits. I think that's more of like Nadal fans look at outfits. I feel like they're the most outfit focused tennis fans. Right in the corner from Alcaraz. 30-15 on the forehand side. Yeah, I don't even know. It kind of originated in France. That might be the reasoning on tennis as a sport, just having bread terms. 30-15. Alcaraz serves the backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Missing some balls now, Sinner. 40-15 Alcaraz. Sinner Almost had this set sewn up. No. Alcaraz holds here. It's a lot more tricky. Just the one break. Alcaraz with momentum as well. This 4-3 game will be huge. Serves the backhand center. 4-1 Alcaraz into the net. Seemed to mistime that swing pretty much. Alcaraz, 40-30. Where's Carlos Moya now, the old Spanish player? Well, he was in Nadal's box for this Zverev match. Forehand, backhand, 4-1 Alcaraz. Still game point. That's a very bad forehand from Alcaraz. Can Sinner take us to deuce? Now Alcaraz playing a bit better. Slice of Sinner. Drops a short backhand slice. Alcaraz in the net. All of a sudden, Sinner keeping a look in on this game. Slice to slice, and Alcaraz normally pretty good in the touch. He just kind of gets under it a bit much. 12-shot rally. Alcaraz at deuce here at 2-4. This is the first serve as well. Chance for Sinner to regain the double break. Get a chance at least to. Second serve. Double fault at deuce. Carlos Alcaraz got one break back, but this game at 40-15 looked like an easy hold. He's kind of let it slip. Noah. Careful, Noah. Welcome. Serve the backhand Sinner. 4-1 Alcaraz a break point. 4-1 Sinner. Just in. Backhand Sinner now. Cross court to the backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Cross court to the backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Cross court backhand Alcaraz. Trading blows now up the line. Forehands. Ooh, bad forehand from Jannik Sinner. Very bad. Right in the bottom of the net there. Lost all sorts of control. Breakpoint saved. It could be more of a bruise, to be honest. If Jannik Sinner doesn't break here, having the chance for the double break again, that 4-3 game could very easily go Alcaraz's way. Serve. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner up the line with the forehand of Alcaraz. Down the middle to the backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz into the net. Inside in, he attempts. Inside in, he fails. Second break point for Jannik Sinner. Second break point. Break point number 2. Meanwhile, Rani Paulini have been broken twice. Double break down to Kostyuk Rus. As Alcaraz serves to 4-1 Sinner. 4-1 drop shot. Alcaraz. Sinner's going to get there. Forehand lob. Backhand. It's good from Sinner. Can Sinner get to this? Another 4-1 Alcaraz. He's not killing it off against Sinner, that's for sure. Backhand. Backhand Alcaraz. 4-1 Sinner. Keeping it in. 4-1 Alcaraz. He's missed it. Wow. You thought at a certain point Alcaraz was just going to crank the forehand, but he just kept on going safe, getting the short balls. Surprised by that. Alcaraz complaining about he said he should have had the ice towels at the start of the match. You can't blame that. on his bad start, can he? You can't blame that. Sinner will serve at 5-2 for the first set. Similar to how Alcaraz lost the first set against Djokovic at Wimbledon. Kind of a loose set. Obviously, we know how that match ended up. So, Sinner in charge so far. He's got to kill off this set, get a set on the board at least. See how Alcaraz responds after getting broken a second time. Then Alcaraz still muttering. Yeah, I have missing teeth. I had a seizure the other year, Tom. So I have two missing teeth, bottom row. Sinner will serve for this first set. Yeah, I mean, great defending in that last point from Sinner. Takes a lot to make Alcaraz frustrated. He's doing that so far. Forehand shank from Alcaraz. He loves Sinner. Hey, Sam. Welcome. Welcome, Sam from Twitch. The drama indeed, Noah. Yeah. Sinner a few points away. What do you do on the outside here? Oh, not close on that first serve. Oof. Alcaraz did win the last time they played. Ooh. Body serve. Pretty decent there from Sinner. Alcaraz tried to find some kind of overhead, put away, put back. I don't even know. Didn't go well. Good body serve from Jannik. I think he's talking about ice towels. Sure, in general, he's got loads of other towels though. So he's got the cold water bottles. So I mean, I just don't see how it's that big an issue. But instead of puts the forehand into the net on the third ball, 30-15. Hopefully straight, Strom. Hopefully straight. I doubt it though. Get off to a quick start. That's the only way you can do it if you're rude. Serves good from Sinner. Now the forehand put away. Alcaraz gets it back. Another forehand put away, but to the backhand lob. I just don't know why you do that if you're Sinner, but he gets away with it. Forehand wide from Alcaraz. Forehand put away. You just cannot go into Alcaraz. You've got to find the open court there, have the awareness. But luckily for Sinner, Alcaraz has not really been on it this set. 2 set points for the Italian for a 6-2 first set lead. Serves a fault. As the second serve. The backhand. Alcaraz deep. Ooh, mishit. And Sinner, 1 set point goes. One set point goes. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jerome. Crazy temperature metric. Forehand from Sinner. Oh, he's gone inside in, but wide. So 2 set points come and go. He got broken the last game as well. Got to be careful, Sinner. He doesn't just make a mess of this first set. Take it efficiently. Don't look back. You don't want to give Alcaraz a second chance. Ever. He'll punish you. Forehand Alcaraz, forehand a Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Moonball to backhand Sinner. Alcaraz inside out to the backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz inside in. Forehand of Sinner. Just about in. Forehand Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz. Blocks it back to forehand of Sinner. Backhand slice Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner put away, but he left Alcaraz the open court passing shot, which he missed long. Yeah, sounds pretty pleasant to me, Casey, 23 degrees. Third set point for Jannik. He has Murray's lob. He's the closest current player to in lob ability to Andy Murray. For sure. Next match will go 5 sets, Williams says. Probably will. Unless Alcaraz turns on the heat after this set, and then I think it's 4, but I don't know. I want that to happen too, especially after the underwhelming quarterfinals. First serve, long. How's the second serve? The backhand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner inside out of the backhand slice. Drop shot Alcaraz in the net. Jannik Sinner wins the first set. He's up a double break. Got broken back once. Restored the double break. Served it out in 40 minutes. He's up a set in this semifinal. Is Sinner's first ever Roland Garros semifinal. It's Alcaraz's second. Made the quarters in 2022 as well. Alcaraz a year before against the world number 1, against Djokovic. Djokovic world number 1 then? Maybe he wasn't world number 1 then, but essentially, similar position here. Being down a set. He was down a set in that semifinal last year, was he? Yeah, he was. 6-3 that first set last year with his epic second set. Alcaraz won 7-5. I mean, that was a crazy, crazy set for Alcaraz. Cramped third and fourth. You feel like the physical issues won't be a factor this year. Alcaraz really been comfortably getting through everyone. Tsitsipas didn't drop a set. Felix didn't drop a set. Korda didn't drop a set. Dropped a set to De Jong, but it didn't affect him physically at all. JJ Wolf was a pushover as well. Can't really compete with Alcaraz on clay if you're JJ Wolf. No disrespect to him, but there's not really been much in the way of a challenge yet for Alcaraz. This could be the challenge right here. That's the thing, Jerome. Yeah, refreshed or thrown off. I think Felix did pretty well when he got the crazy walkovers in Madrid. He responded pretty well competing in the final. He didn't have like a weird performance. He went for it. Obviously, he was going to lose, but he went for it. Just couldn't win against Rublev. Very messy match for Felix, that one. Very, very messy. Hoping Rude doesn't feel sorry for himself, and he just takes it in stride. He belongs in Roland Garros finals and semifinals. Into back-to-back finals. One walkover doesn't diminish anything else he's done in the last years, So Alcaraz serving first, start of the second set. Predictions. Who's going to win the second set? Does Alcaraz fight back? He's throwing up the ball, check out the wind and stuff, but doesn't seem to be too much of a factor so far. Maybe it's picking up right now. Serves, defaults. What are your guys' predictions? I think Alcaraz will probably win this second set. Response. Alcaraz 7-5, says Sean. I will fall from Alcaraz. I'm saying Alcaraz. Ooh. It's hard because he's serving first. I would say 6-4. Hey, Gugu Quartin in the chat. In the chat? In the crowd. Gosh. I mean, 2-time French Open Roland Garros champion, I think. Back in the day. He's world number 1 as well from Brazil. Keeps the backhand in just about. Sinner. He's love 30 up in this opening game. Tough. I might say 7-5 Alcaraz as well. I don't think lonesome duck is a a generally used phrase. Yeah, we might start using it. Retracting bet. First serves out from Alcaraz. So second serve, love 30. Big chance for Sinner. This really. And second serve return goes long. I was going to sub in. Alki's the second, then Sinner, then Alki, then Sinner. So you think Sinner in 5, Lexi? Okay. Does look like a duck, to be fair. What do they call it in bingo? They call bingo 2 sitting ducks or something for 22. So it could track as a kind of common phrase. Second serve 15-30, another big point. The Sinner get chances to break the Alcaraz serve. Backhand Sinner, just about in. Backhand of Alcaraz. Now forehand of Alcaraz, forehand of Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz, backhands. Gonna put up for the overheads. Sorry, forehand Alcaraz, backhand Sinner. Forehand drop shot Alcaraz. Very well placed. But of his first pretty good drop shots, Alcaraz, you gotta say. Celebrates there after winning that point. Big first game this. The way he lost those first 4 games against Sinner, it was just very quick. Like to put a stop to that. Hold for the second time in this match. That's still in the chat. Yeah. 6-4 Alcaraz, says Lexi. Thing is, though, does Sinner get broken at 4-5 or something? Does he collapse nerve-wise? Backhand goes wide from Alcaraz, so Sinner does get a break point. 30-40. Yeah, it's so annoying, the lack of best of 5 matches in general. So limited nowadays, but let's focus on Sinner's chance to break here. Second serve as well. Second serve, a little bit of delay on the second serve. Big chance for Jannik Sinner. Second serve, the backhand Sinner. Oh, he just does not catch that well at all. So break point opportunity. Really, maybe a tiny bit of nerves on that one. Didn't even get it back in the court. It's just, you gotta get it back in the court. The second serves. He's tried to a few times to get fired up. Not really worked out yet. And then the backhand goes long at deuce. So second breakpoint chance for Sinner. Took him a couple chances in that 2-4 game to regain the double break. Could he break for the third time? So the fourth time in like 6 break points or something? Just about keeps the backhand in. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner cross court to the backhand of Alcaraz at the line, but it's long. And Alcaraz complaining about Sinner hitting the line. Alcaraz missed himself, and opening break already for the Italian in the future world number 1 come Monday. Unlonesome duck, yeah. Pair of 6-2s. Hey, Pavel, not seen you in a while. Welcome, Pavel. Must go for now, okay, Tom? No problem. Yeah, a lot of sports, Olympics is kind of put in the back burner, even football. Back burner, they only put, like, under 21 teams or whatever. I think in general, though, casual people that don't know tennis, they know Andy Murray has 2 gold medals. And that's what Djokovic wants, especially. Second serve for Jannik. Double faults opening point. Double faults opening point. Love 15. First double fault of the match for Jannik Sinner. He held for 2-love the last set. The breaking opening game. Backhand returns wide from Alcaraz. 15-0. Alcaraz muttering a lot to his box in frustration. Not happy. Not happy bunny right now, Alcaraz. Serves. A fault from Sinner. Second serve, 15-0. Big early moments, because if Sinner just holds serve comfortably, then he'd be up a break late into the second set, and then he's up 2-0, but 2 double faults in this game. Getting messy. And the 2 unforced errors in this set are the 2 double faults he's hit. That's, I mean, a bit weird they're not counting the backhand return as an unforced error, but each to their own. Serves the backhand Alcaraz. 4-1 put away from Sinner. Alcaraz is there, but misses the passing shot wide. A few times Sinner's gone into Alcaraz at net on the approach / put away. Gone away with it pretty much every time. 30-0. Big points. Could be buzzing in Scotland with the upset over Germany. Me too. Me too, Jerome. He's got hope that it's opening match nerves for Germany. That's kind of the hope and prayer for us. Fisher Sinner and 4, says Pavel. Okay. Another first serve in the net. The second serve's adding up. He's not hit a second serve in, I don't think, in this game. This one's in, though. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. 4-1 Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. To the middle of 4-1 Sinner. 4-1 Alcaraz shanked, and that's just kind of frustration there. Not getting his feet set perfectly. He went huge down the middle on the backhand. Sinner pretty much blocked it right back to his feet. Alcaraz mishit shank for 40-30. Yeah, you guys win like every medal. Second serve again. One Alcaraz. Backhand center. One Alcaraz. One center. One of Alcaraz. One drop shot center. Looks a bit heavy-handed. Alcaraz going to get there, but for the easy put away. Cross court. Surprised he went cross court there, but he's sorry. He saw Alcaraz cheat up the line. Clear mind, center there. He doesn't. Does he make one first serve the whole game? Holds. One first serve, two double faults. That's a missed opportunity for a break back for Alcaraz, no doubt. Every slam is a grand slam. But then the grand slam is the calendar slam. Forehand goes wide from Alcaraz at love 2, love 15. Then you've got, if you win all 4 slams over your career, it's the career slam. Then some people say they're completing the grand slam. It's all sorts of like semantics. Love 15. First serve to backhand center. 1 Alcaraz. Good forehand from Alcaraz for 15-0. So far, not at all the match I was expecting. Yeah. Sinner definitely getting off to the quicker start. We know in these best of 5 matches, things can turn around so easily. It's just one break in the second set. Good forehand there from Alcaraz. He's got to hold here, though, you feel. Kind of feels like it must hold. A little bit. Golden Slam, yeah. I guess he has the career Golden Slam. So does Nadal. So does Federer, technically. I think he won the doubles. Forehand. Long from center. 30-15. Center can win all 4. You guys think so? Oh, half volley pickup. This is a great point from Carlos Alcaraz. Great pickup off a pretty good return, you'd say. I think it's a serve and volley from Alcaraz. Really forced a tricky half volley pickup, which he made look incredibly easy. And then Sinner got there for the backhand put away. Nice point in there for Alcaraz. He'd like more of those kind of points. Another pickup on the half volley, but this time on the baseline, he misses the next forehand. 40-30. Hey, big up yourself, Cedric. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Hope you're safe. Ducky double. Thought that's a Dutchie for a second. I was going to welcome Dutchie to the chat. Half volley pickup again. Forehand lob. Missed it. Sinner. He's not quite a lob player, Jannik Sinner, and he gets that wrong. First hold for Alcaraz in quite a while. Down to break in the second set. That's the thing, is that no one has ever won their first slam and then won the next one. No one's ever done that in the history of tennis. I'm pretty sure. I'd like to have a look to see. I'm pretty sure it's never happened before. You think? Just go through some players recently. Alcaraz won the U.S. Open, then the 4th round. No, not the 4th round. I think he even played the Australian Open last year. You think Medvedev, he was pretty close, I think, or was he? Um, no, he lost to Korda, didn't he? Korda in Australian Open. So like Fred Perry. Oh, fair enough, Fred Perry. I mean, gets a lot of flack being the the last guy before Andy Murray to win a slam, but the last British guy, but fair enough. He must have been really good back in the day. The legendaries. It's also associated with clothing and stuff, right, as well? Second serve for Sinner. He's got to hold more convincingly in this game, you feel. Get some more first serves. Little bit wild early here. He's moving his shoulder blade about a bit. There's Emily Mauresmo in the crowd. Forehand was not close. Serve. The backhand Alcaraz. Now forehand Alcaraz inside in. One Sinner for the bounce smash. Easy put away for love 30. This is Alcaraz's chance here. Last game, Sinner double faulted twice. Alcaraz couldn't take any break points at all. This time, he could get a second break of the match. Back on serve in the second set. It's love 30. First serve in the net as well from Sinner. Love 30. He's just not finding consistency on that first serve. Double fault from Sinner. I don't think she dropped the charges. Zverev paid her off. I don't think charges were dropped. Love 40 for Alcaraz. 3 break back points. Get back on serve in the second set. Sinner has really not started this this set off well on serve at all. Crowd making some noise. No need. First serve in the net again. I mean, just can't do anything right now. Second serve, backhand of Alcaraz. Out. Breakpoint saved. First breakpoint saved. First Stan Smith and Fred Parrish, just mythical brand names and not real players. I've seen Stan Smith before in stadiums. I've not seen Fred Perry before. I think he a little bit older. Just seen him as a sponsorship. It's first serve finally, Jannik. Forehands. One a Sinner. One Alcaraz. Sinner kind of is wrong footed, limps a little bit. Alcaraz gets the break back. Two all. Maybe Sinner just needed that break just to not immediately lose the advantage in this second set. Maybe needed that little bit of a buffer. Time to refocus here. Backhand. Just in the baseline from Alcaraz, from Sinner, sorry, but he misses the next backhand. Look at that. Sinner's a lot different from the first set, making a similar amount of unforced errors as Alcaraz in this second set. Norway. Norway. He doesn't know who Casper Ruud is. All these clues and hidden messages. Carlos arrived, yeah. Has indeed, Matt. Sinner's got to refocus. It's not been easy. It's not been hard. Sorry, it's not been a test yet. Sinner's got to just realize in a match he can't afford to serve like he has done the previous two games because he's going to get broken pretty much each and every game. Forehand passing shot through the middle. Alcaraz can't put away the volley. 30-15. Very expensive as well, Norway. Very, very expensive. Alcaraz serving at 30-15. Ooh. Long off the net cord. Second serve, 30-15. Double fault from Alcaraz. So quite a few double faults in this early starts of the second set. I mean, Alcaraz caught the double fault bug here. 3 each now. Don't root for him, Casey. Awful person. Serve the backhand Sinner, backhand Alcaraz, backhand Sinner, backhand Alcaraz, up high, drop short. Ooh, jump backhand. He attempts it Sinner, but goes wide off the net cord. Was that a bit too much of a risk? Backhand to backhand. Forehand Sinner, backhand Alcaraz, forehand Sinner, inside out of the backhand of Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner, backhand of Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner, inside into forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner, backhand of Alcaraz. Up high to backhand Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz, inside in forehand Sinner. Drive volley, puts it away. Might have been going long there, Alcaraz, but not taking any chances. Is that Bashad? Alcaraz has turned it around this second set. Down a break, wins 2 games in a row for 3-2. So curious if Ruud skips Wimbledon. I don't think he'll skip Wimbledon. Doesn't really he never respects Wimbledon, but I don't think he's gonna skip it. He might go to another concert before Wimbledon. He's got a big enough game. He could translate decently to Wimbledon. I don't know. He does like time on the ball though. If he just kind of finds a serve plus forehands, kind of, I think Ruud could be okay on grass if he just makes an effort. That's the thing. If he makes an effort, is he going to make an effort? I doubt it. By the way, Irani Paulini down a set against Kostic Rus. Now up a break in the second set, 2-1 deuce. It might be Dr. Seuss. Center serving at 2-3. Hit the like button and subscribe if you are new to QualityShot Tennis. I think we're probably at 11K already, right? Should be. Forehands. The backhands. Backhand. Center. The backhand Alcaraz. Backhand center. He's got to hold on here. Momentum's against him. He's struggled the last two service games. Forehand drop shot. Backhand slice. Forehands. Oh, great passing shot from Sinner at 2-3 for 15 love. Very important service game for Sinner. The momentum against him. Hey, Andrea, welcome. Thanks for the commentary. In my opinion, both players ugly to look in action because my aesthetic is for 100 players. So sorry for you. You're forced to see this havoc. I'm enjoying this match. I understand you're a classic tennis watcher. I've seen that where the kids like lift their legs, not stand in the grass yet. Serves to the backhand. Alcaraz right in the corner. The return there. Drop shot's bad though. Bad drop shot. He had a lot of time for that. Sinner was fully diagonal behind the baseline. Got the drop shot all wrong. Really? But like, how does do you have to just wear clothes all the time? Just gloves? Like, how do you even avoid grass? Has he made the lob there, Alcaraz? I think he has. Wow. Lob winner. Carlos Alcaraz trying to break through in this second set. Too good from Alcaraz. Hey, JP, welcome. Welcome, welcome. 11K. Woo! Thanks, guys, for joining us and subscribing to QualityShot Tennis. Juan Alcaraz. Juan Sinner. 30 all here is a big point. Sinner pretty much needs to win. Juan Alcaraz. Juan Sinner defending, but the volley put away means it's break point Alcaraz. This set really has run away from Sinner. I think after, even though he held, that one love game really gave Alcaraz confidence. Because Sinner's double faulting, missing first serves all over the shop. He now has to face break point to go down a break in this set. It's all getting away from him after the comfort of the first set. Break point Alcaraz for 4-2. Can he find a first serve? He can't. Not even close as well. Crowd making a lot of noise. Serves the backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Justin. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner up the line. One Alcaraz. One Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. One Sinner. One of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Cross court to the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Cross court to the forehands. Inside end of Alcaraz. And it's not good enough from Sinner. On serve. He's got broken the last 2 games after leading 2-love. He's now down 4-2. And look at that stat. Alcaraz 7 winners to Sinner's 1. He's really fallen off in this second set as Alcaraz's level has increased. Alcaraz 2 games away from the second set. Sinner's got to respond. Good serve from Alcaraz. Now the forehand put away for 15-love. All momentum with Carlos Alcaraz right now. I said 7-5 in this first set. For this prediction, I should have said 6-3 or 6-4. Got it wrong. Serve the backhand center. One Alcaraz. Inside out and wide. 15-0. Serve here. Two sides. It's an ace. Wow. The Grand Slam champion 2 times over, folks. This is what he does. Doesn't mess about. 30-15. 6 points away from this second set. Second serve for Sinner, though. Can he keep himself in the game? Backhand to backhand. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner up the line to the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz behind the baseline. Sinner attacking, but he's just left it wide open forehand pass. Pretty awful backhand up the line from Sinner. Not finding his mark at all. Not very many winners in this set from Jannik. And Carlos is so close to clinching this set now. Serves defaults at 40-15. Backhand. Forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz up high. Backhand of Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Backhand of Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz into the net. 40-30. Hard to look at his arm there, Alcaraz. He does still have that arm sleeve. Don't think it's affecting him too much, though. Won titles of an arm sleeve multiple times. Game point number 2. First serves long. Backhand slice. Inside in forehand. Forehand of Alcaraz is wide. So Sinner, can he fashion himself a break chance here? Up a break. Has been broken the last 2 games. Can he get back on serve? Pressure points 1 of 6 on deuce points. Alcaraz. Big point here at deuce. Feel like Sinner's got to win, otherwise the set's gone. Serves 4-1 center. 4-1 Alcaraz. Just in. No. Drive volley. Winner. That's clutch from Alcaraz. Just not letting Sinner breathe right now. He has game point for 5-2. Serve is wide. It's game point number 3. Second serve, the backhands. Sinner, 4-1 Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner, 4-1 Alcaraz. 4-1 Sinner, 4-1 Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner, 4-1 Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand, cross court to the backhand Sinner. Backhand slice. Backhand Sinner is wide. And Alcaraz, huge favorite for the second set now. Being down a break. He's broke twice, and Jannik Sinner doesn't know what's hit him. Does not know what's hit him. Needs to respond. Got hold first in this 2-5 game, like Alcaraz couldn't in the first. Force Alcaraz to serve out this second set and come back stronger in the third. That's the big serve. That's the big, sorry, not the big serve. That's the big set. That's the deciding set, pretty much. See who takes the leads. 2-1, 2-1, such a significant lead. You can kind of free up in the fourth a little bit. Guaranteed a fifth set. Alcaraz had to win this set, and he's almost there. Wow. Sinner's made one winner. That is just not good enough. You lose a set against anyone with those kind of stats. Serves falling off. A lot of his game's falling off, Sinner. He's got to do a bit of soul searching for the start of this third. Serve. Forehand of Alcaraz. For one Sinner, he's got to be careful in this game. Just don't want Alcaraz to serve first, start the third set as well. Huge backhand from Alcaraz. He's free in this return game. It's a throwaway game for Alcaraz. It's a must hold for Sinner. Love 15. Serves one Alcaraz. One Sinner. One of Alcaraz. One Sinner. Put away. That's better. The second winner of the set. Something that's been lacking for Jannik. He's got to just regain some composure. Loses set 6-3, okay, but it's 6-2. Your opponent's serving first, start of the third. You've undone all your good work in that first set. If you lose this one 6-2, I feel. Back to the drawing board. Backhand to backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner, cross court to the backhand Alcaraz. Is long, 30-15. See Sarah Rani and Jasmine Paolini are back on serve in the second set. Koshik and Rusa just 3 games away from the final of the women's doubles. First serve is long from Jannik. Backhand. Backhand center. Just about in. Backhand slice Alcaraz. Forehand inside out from center. Backhand Alcaraz. Forehand center. Just in. A backhand. Forehand Alcaraz. Backhand center. Forehand Alcaraz. Drop shot. That's awful from center. Getting that back. He has the whole open court. Goes cross court and misses. So Alcaraz 2 points away from the 6-2 at the double break. Trouble for Jannik Sinner. Yeah, it's not quite heated up yet, Snail. Backhand forehand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. For the backhand Sinner up the line. Forehand of Alcaraz. Drop short. Sinner's got to put this away. Overheads. Doesn't need to play it. Goes wide. 40-30 Sinner. Can he force Alcaraz to serve out this second set? Alcaraz has more than double the forced errors of Sinner. That's a good stat for Sinner, but stat that's on his mind right now is the 2-5 40-30 stat. Gotta fix those numbers first. Backhand put away just about from Sinner. He holds serve. And Alcaraz will serve for the second set at 5-3. It's a bit weird. You think yeah, that Mute set against Sinner and the De Jong set against Alcaraz. Now someone will lose a set by a closer margin. Someone will. Alcaraz game away from the second set. Whoever wins this match will be the favorite in the final. Almost the final before the final. Tried making a lot of noise. Alcaraz got a serve. Backhand into the net from Sinner. So many errors from Jannik Sinner. Very few winners as well. Look at that stat. 58% first serve for Sinner. That's not good enough against someone like Alcaraz who will attack you consistently, repeatedly. This time returns in, but it's so short from Jannik Sinner. He can't even get the next forehand in. A disappointing second set from Jannik. You want both players to compete at the same level, you know? It's not happening yet, is it? One player's level drops as the other increases. So far as Alcaraz thinks he's hit an ace. Umpire calls fault. Sinner's not sure. And it is just out. It is out. Great match ensuing as anticipated, says Vazan. Well, I mean, it's not really heated up yet, to be honest. Both guys' levels have been down when the others is up, you know? Through these first two sets. Two points away, Alcaraz. 30-15. Here we go, Alcaraz serving. on the ad side. Kick serve, the backhand center, forehand drop shot. Sinner's gonna get there, but not up, says the umpire. 2 set points for Alcaraz. Kind of undo all the good work Sinner did in the first set. Up a break in this second set, remember. He had the chance. Sinner's kind of let this set go a bit. Second serve for Alcaraz at set point. Backhand Sinner's long. A lot of errors from Jannik as Alcaraz roars to a third set. A set apiece. Hoping the level picks up in the third. But as for now, it's a set all 6-2, 6-3. Sinner and Alcaraz. I'll see you guys in a minute. A little bit a break before this third set. See you guys in just a few seconds. Starting this third set now. Jannik Sinner serving first. Thanks to him holding serve at 2-5. That's the least he could have done. And now serving first, start the third. We have predictions. I should have said 6-3 that second set. I should have said it. Didn't know. Oh, I don't know. What about this third set? Does Sinner need to win it to guarantee a fifth? I don't know. Maybe he does. I think I have to say Sinner to guarantee a fifth set because otherwise Alcaraz could win it in 4. Sinner 7-6. Hoping this is going to be the set. Where both guys compete well. Just misses the T serve there. Second serve, 15 love. Backhand. One center. One Alcaraz. One center into the net. He just rushes that forehand. 6-4 Alcaraz, says Sean. I understand that prediction completely. How Sinner's playing at the moment. Six-two Alcaraz. Yeah, it could be. 7-5 Alcaraz. Not many Sinner predictions. I think I'm the only one predicting Sinner. First serve long. Jared thinks 6-2 as well. To Carlos. Sinner 6-4 says Pavel. Sinner double faults. 15 all. Dear oh dear, this is not a good start. Similar to how he started the second set. Sinner 6-3 says Pavel. You fixed your prediction after double faults. More confident now. More confident in the scoreline. Jannik. He's getting some chance now because just has zero momentum. Center 6-4 says Lexi. I think there's not going to be more than a set between them. Back and forth, back and forth. He doesn't play by the rules. He gets results. I think he meant to say 6-3 because of Sinner serving first. He thinks the one break. Oh, forehands, backhands, pass. Oh, and Alcaraz goes big inside in, but just misses. That could be a big moment there. The difference between 15, 40, and 30 all. Alcaraz breaks first in this third set. You just can't see a way where Sinner wins it. Welcome, PG. You PG from Survivor China, maybe? PG Law? Forehands. Backhand to forehand inside in. Forehand. Alcaraz just gets it long. Sinner needs these mistakes right now. He needs them. Oh. Oh, Joe. Thank you very much. Gift him every game Sinner wins this third set. Turn on the ability to accept memberships, guys, by the way, in preparation for that. Otherwise, when Joe... Oh, he put away the forehands. Just about. Puts away the forehand volley. Sinner holds with 15-30 down. Couple Alcaraz errors, couple chances. Just about gets the first hold. First time in a set someone's held the opening game. Alcaraz broke in the first two sets. Will Alcaraz get broken in his opening game in all three sets now? Let's see. I think Sinner would prefer to serve at 2-love than at 1-love with the break, you know? First serve into the net. Serve the forehand Sinner. Backhand. Alcaraz, the backhand Sinner in the net. 15-love. Yeah. his head-to-head has been, I mean, pretty reliable for great matches in general. You think of the match last year in Miami, the US Open match, Wimbledon, UMAG, like a lot of pretty great matches, I'd say. Hasn't always been consistently amazing. It's not like every match is a banger, but it's been pretty reliable, I'd say. Ace from Alcaraz. Sinner is there in the forehand, but just can't time it properly. 30-15. There's Tim Henman in the crowd there. Sure, working for Eurosport. There is, I think it's spelled Wode. I think. Wodehouse. Bad returning from Jannik. Another error. Chance for Alcaraz to seal this game. Again, pans to Tim Henman. Forehand. Forehand. Center. Backhand. Alcaraz right in the corner. He holds with pretty much no fuss. Alcaraz has fully all the momentum. Sinner's just got to hold on with him. Hold serve. Got Tim Henman play at Queens. The great Tim Henman. 4-time? Yeah, greatest clay court. Yeah, for sure, Snell. For sure. Was he 4-time Wimbledon semifinalist? Ooh, just misses that first serve. Double fault to start this 1-0 game. Jannik, come on. Let's be serious now. Let's be serious. Oh, man. Another first serve in the net. Serve's got to be struggling for. I mean, it's not been this inconsistent in a while. Let's just say that. Serve, the backhand. Alcaraz, backhand Alcaraz, the backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz, backhand slice Sinner. Wide. Love 30. Yeah, 4-time Wimbledon semifinalist. 6-time Grand Slam semifinalist in total. One all love 30. Will Alcaraz's lead just kind of set a fire in Sinner? Surely a little bit. There's a first serve. There's a first serve, Jannik. You can't hit first serves. By the way, Irani Paolini have taken us to the deciding set in the women's doubles semis. Amazing if Paolini gets to the final, both singles and doubles. Something to fall back on for sure. She does lose the singles, which is, I mean, likely. Never know though. Big upsets this year. As the second serve for Sinner at 15:30. Forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner, just so bad from Sinner there. Tries to attack it cross court, completely over the ball into the middle of the net. I'm really surprised of how Sinner's played since the first set. Really has been surprising. 2 break points for Alcaraz to break first. Start of the third. Hey, Ferran, welcome. I think Alcaraz is going to win as Sinner finds an unreturned serve. First break point. She the Anna Green Gables person. Yeah. Second break point. Ace from Sinner. These were huge points here. He had to win both of them. He's at deuce now. Second ace for Sinner. Wow. That's only his second ace on break point. That shows you how lacking his serve has been so far. Big moments. He's got to hold on in this 1-all game. Got to. First serve in the net. Forehand. Forehand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. There's no way Sinner's getting to that. Dropping the ball short. Huge forehand winner from Alcaraz. Have a third break point. He just looks in control. He's not even celebrating massively because Sinner's not competing with him right now. He's just not. Alcaraz is on top. 1 point away from a break lead in this third set. First serve into the net from Jannik. Second serve. Backhand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Ooh. So do they replay the point? It was called out. Umpire corrected the ball. Yeah, on the baseline, not even close. I don't know what the line umpire is doing. Awful mistake there. Such a big point. I don't think it would have affected who won it or not, but just to throw the rally out of rhythm with that out call, I mean, it was not close. It was fully in. Sinner would have got a shorter ball. He would have got a shorter ball. And instead, they have to replay the point at 1-all. Can Sinner put with the forehand pass, volley. Alcaraz pass for the break, and he hits it. Probably the best shot of the match so far. He finds the backhand pass to break in the third game of the third set. All Alcaraz right now. Up a break in the third to set a piece. Volley was decent, but Alcaraz had more than enough time to hit a passing shot there. And it wasn't amazing. It was deeper or shorter, been better, but Alcaraz, very little celebration there. Just on top, and he knows it. Just a little racket shake. That's all it was. Up a break in this third set in Roland Garros semis. Please hit the like button, guys, and subscribe if you are new to QualityShot Tennis, by the way. Over 170 people watching the stream. Join in the chat. Let us know what you're thinking of the match so far. Get involved. He was up 2-love. Up that break. And so, yeah, serving at 2-1. He got broken. Alcaraz held. He got broken at 2-3. Alcaraz held again. I mean, just brutal. demolition job from Alcaraz in that second set. From a breakdown, you see Sinner's not even winning 60%. He's 60% of his service games compared to 91% in the tournament. And Alcaraz, big favorite for this third set now. This is the first serve. Backhand to forehand into the net from Alcaraz. I blame Anna. This show. Is it Kalinskaya's fault? It might be. What's their ship name, by the way? Sinnerskaya? Something like that? Kalin Sinner? Sinner Cow? Volley. Oh my gosh. What a volley from Alcaraz at love 15. That's an incredible volley. Just completely killed it there. With that side spin. Just hands. Serious hands. 15-0. First serve in the net. Oh. Double faults there, Alcaraz. 15-13. This point could be big. Sinner wins it. He has 2 breakback chances. Fourth double fault for Alcaraz. To Sinner's 5. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. It's too big. Way too big. He avoids multiple break points. 30 all at 2-1. Big point again here. Alcaraz won pretty much all big points since the first set. Maybe since going down a break in the second. Another point here at 30 all. Second serve, though. If Sinner has any chance, he's got to go for something on this second serve. There's a better return on the forehand. Now backhand Sinner. Drops it short. No, just long, sorry. And the forehand into the net from Alcaraz. So breakback point Sinner. Had to do something in this game. All the momentum against him. He's had to change something. Can he take this break? He couldn't take the break back in the second set. Can he do it now? 2-1, 30-40. Serves a fault. How's the second serve? One Sinner. Good return now. Can he put away the forehand? He can! Sinner gets the break back. We're not done yet. We're not done yet in this third set. Still a long way to go, but Sinner's at least got it back to a level pegging. At least he's done. Alcaraz frustrated. Immediately gives the break back. Sinner still, he's held serve. I mean, once He held serve twice or so in the second set, and once in the set already. He's still got hold serve. It's not been easy for him with the double faults in the second serves. He's got to find something to string together. And Alcaraz already building up an attack. He hits the drive volley winner after a big forehand into the forehand corner. Love 15. Could be a set of loads of breaks, to be honest. Could be. Come on, center, says Katie. Fluent in German, being from northern Italy. Close to the Austrian border. He hits the ace for 15-0. After this game, I'd like to have a look at the stats in more detail. It's crazy. Alcaraz out serving Sinner in large portions. 4 aces to Sinner's 3. This is not what we expected coming into the match. That would be one of the advantages for Sinner, you'd have thought. Not so far. Fault at 15-0. Forehand. Sinner tries to go up the line, but misses it well wide for 15-30. Chance for Alcaraz to break immediately back. They just can't can't hold easily right now, Lexi. For some reason, I'm not sure why. Here we go. 15-30. Needed a first serve. He's missed the first serve again. Just struggling so much on serve, Jannik. Now backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz is a winner. 15-40 to regain the break and to render Sinner's efforts to get back in the set useless and meaningless. Alcaraz takes out the forehand winner. Sinner like tensing out his fingers there. Total points won is totally even. I'm surprised by that. You kind of think Alcaraz would have more points by quite a lot at this stage. Shaking out his arms, Sinner. Might be something. Forehand. One Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Forehand pass. Another forehand drop shot. Sinner. Alcaraz going to get there. But it's long. Surprised Alcaraz's get is long there. And he's holding his arm still, Sinner. Not sure what's going on there. Let me ask main man Morgado, Jose Morgado on Twitter. Let's see what's going on. But second breakpoint chance. Might be, but why would there be cramp is the thing, JP. Why? Nerves? I don't know. Just don't see the reason why there'd be cramp. Barely even 2 hours into the match. Doesn't seem to be a reason for cramp for me, but good serve out wide from Jannik Sinner. Second break point. He saves Again, Sinner's kind of, he's kind of moving his arms, shaking both his arms in and out his fingers as well. That was different circumstance, I feel like, Josip, JP. Sinner might be cramping, but we don't know yet. First serves out a deuce. Got to find a hold here from somewhere. Double fault. Jannik Sinner. It's just so sad to see someone this unstable on serve. His serves, it looked like it improved so much last year, coming into this year as well. Are we just reverting to the norm? Is this the Sinner we? I don't even know. Of course, Sinner had loads of serve inconsistencies before last year, before late last year, and might just be coming back. Second serve, just about in off the net cord. So, third break chance for Alcaraz. On the second serve. Back on Alcaraz. One Sinner inside in, one Alcaraz. One Sinner put away. He puts it away. Saves the third break point. Saves it. Nervy times for Sinner. This is pretty much life or death in the set. Seven-minute game. First serve's out again. Second serve a deuce. Looks very tired, that second serve. Forehands. One Sinner. That's a better forehand. Up the line for a winner on the forehand side from Sinner. And he has to hold serve here. Still just a bit less than half the forehand winners of Alcaraz, but Sinner has game point. It's gone wide in the first serve again. Just cannot find a first serve. Double fault. Double fault, a game point. It's just relentless. These serve troubles right now. It's relentless. Four double faults in this set already. So apparently Sinner did call for the physio at, at this next change of ends. Return long from Alcaraz. So that confirms some sort of cramp or injury. A fluffy Sinner. He might be. He has a chance to hold serve here. Get the physio in. Forehand to forehands. One Sinner. One Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. One Sinner. One Alcaraz. One Sinner. He misses it wide. You just see going for broke there. Not even walking comfortably now. Not even walking comfortably. Gotta be something in the hand. Back to deuce. Serves the forehand, Alcaraz. Backhand center, drop shot. Alcaraz is there, puts it away to get to a fourth break point chance. Uh, Sinner grimacing almost every point. How is it poor from Sinner that his hand's cramping? What? How can you blame Sinner that his hand is cramping? Welcome, MJ. First serve to the backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz is long. 4 break point chances. And if Alcaraz, if Sinner can get through this game, get to the change of ends, 11-minute game, if he can just get a bit of a look from the physio, maybe massage his hands for like a minute and a half or for medical timeout, 3 minutes or so. Let's see. I don't know. Back to deuce. He finds the ace. Clutch moment there. Third ace of the set. Can he get to 3-2? Another game point. Serve out wide is not coming back. Jannik Sinner pushes through to hold serve, even though his hand's cramping. Physio is going to have a look. Meanwhile, Irani Paolini up a break in the third set. Up 1-3, 15-30. And he did win the game, Matt. His whole forearm's getting a bit of massage, not just the hands. Is he getting a medical timeout? Or is it just the change of ends? I think he's keeping his medical timeout for a different time. He's just going to get the physio at this change of ends, the next change of ends, and keeping the medical timeout for a different time. Probably a good decision from Jannik. Probably a good decision. See how he feels this next game. Obviously, the big game is 3-all for Sinner. His own service game. A return from Jannik. And forehand up the line for love 15. Nicely put away. Benefits of going big on this game are you don't necessarily have to hold, but to be ahead in the in third set anyway, on by games. Injury wise. Backhand slice. Backhand a Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand a Sinner. One Alcaraz. Drops it short. One a Sinner. Backhand lob. Just Too good from Alcaraz, torturing Sinner. Torturing. 50-0. Just not the kind of guy you want to play when you have an injury. This guy will make you run back and forth, left and right. So you're begging for him to beat you. 50-0. Serves the backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Is long. 15-30. Oh, that's very sporting of Jannik Sinner. Very sporting. It was called out. He didn't even get the umpire to go down because he said it's in. Scruffed out the mark and said replay the point. Very, very sporting of Sinner in a Grand Slam semi-final to do that. 2-3, 50-0. Backhands. To forehand drop shot. Sinner's up there. Forehand lob. Sinner overhead. Put away for 15-30. Nicely put away from Jannik. Two hours, 10 minutes to the match. 2-3, 15-30. Oh, and Sinner can't find the return. Alcaraz went serve and volley there. 30-0. Hey, Sake, welcome. Sinner can do this. That was a big point, 15-30 there. Got to force Alcaraz to play the volley. He might still get a breakpoint chance, but 15-40 is so big if he could have got it. Second serve at 30-all, though. Big point right now. Sinner got that huge holds. Can he give himself a chance? Just such a short return from Jannik. Volley from Alcaraz, and ooh, Sinner gets away with it. The backhand put away was to Alcaraz's forehand volley. Just couldn't quite scoop it back and play. The drop shot wasn't amazing. Sorry, the volley wasn't amazing and got away with it there a bit, Sinner, but he has breakpoint chance. He's broken back in this third set. Can he break for a 4-2 lead now? Vamos Alcaraz, says Ababakar serves a fault. Welcome, Sake. Second serve. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner up the line. He's missed it. That was the chance. And he couldn't take it. Two, three deuce. Another big point. Forehand Sinner. Right on the baseline. Can he put away the forehands? Alcaraz is going to be there. He can't force an overhead. Second break point chance for Jannik Sinner. Great return initially. Great return. And the crowd's chanting Jannik. Can he break in this sixth game? 2-3 advantage. Backhand pass. Oh, serve and volley. Takes away the volley. Alcaraz reduced. Meanwhile, Sarah Rani, Jasmine Paolini come back from Down a set to now being a double breakup, 4-1 advantage. So very close to the doubles final there for them. I'll let you guys know if and when they do win. Another deuce for Alcaraz to contend with. He lost the last one in this game. Second serve. Second serve. So bit of time between the first and second now. Hits it to the forehand of Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Is long. Good return. Solid for the middle from Sinner. And Alcaraz very loose on the next forehands. Can he break Jannik Sinner right now? Juan Carlos Ferrero shaking his head. The third ball miss from his Spanish player. Serve and volley again. Oh, what a return from Jannik Sinner across court. That's as good, if not better, the Alcaraz backhand pass to break earlier in the set. That is just delightful from Jannik Sinner. Look at this again. How has he found that angle cross court? Amazing. And he gets the break in the sixth game. Just a determined fist pump. No more reaction than that. Set's been as long as the first two sets. Just in the sixth game at in the seventh game at 4-2. But what a moment for Jannik Sinner. Can he hold on? Backhand to backhand. Is long from Alcaraz. 15 love. There's someone painting Philippe Chatrier. Must be a fun job. Real life painting at the tennis, you know? That's good. That's fun. Second serve, 15 love. Backhand. Backhand Sinner. Ooh, he's missed it wide. 15-0. I think Sinner's feeling a bit better right now. I'm not sure. He was dealing with the cramps pretty tough. The 2-all game. Forehand comes to net. Backhand volley into the net. Oh, on top of the net. He's dumped it there. That's a bad miss. That's a bad miss. Bad miss from Jannik there. 15-30. Big points. Probably needs to find a first serve here. First serve into the net as well. So second serve, 15-30. To the backhand Alcaraz. One Sinner. Oh, it's come back. Not quite over the net. A huge forehand strike from Sinner, and I thought for a second Alcaraz had got it back. Drops right over the net, but just into the net for 30-0. Massive point again. These are the moments where you've got to hold on to what you've got. Doesn't make a difference if you make it or not. Because him and Darren Cahill have got each other. And that's a lot for love. And they'll give it a shot now as well at 30-all here. Serve out wide from Jannik Sinner is so good. 40-30. Come on, Alcaraz, says Ishan. Sinner has found game point from 15-30 down. Can he take it? I know where Ipswich is. Serve out wide, serve and volley. Doesn't need to play the volley. And what a resurgence from down a break in this third set. Physio's out as well at 5-2. Sinner's one game away from this third set. And he's giving them the leg rub down now as well. Not 100% sure what the issue is. It was definitely the forearm in that last change of ends. Alcaraz will serve at 2-5, like he did in the first set, to stay in it. 47 minutes through this third set. Alcaraz serves. The backhand Sinner blocks it long. This game, I think, just won't be taken too seriously by Jannik, has that service game to serve for the third. This game will probably go for his shots. If they go in, they go in. They don't, oh well. Backhand. Ooh, double fault from Alcaraz. Double fault from Alcaraz. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe if you're already new to QualityShot Tennis. Please do. Got over 240 people watching the stream. Love seeing all of you guys here. Like and subscribe, whether on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, wherever you are. Backhand. Forehand of Alcaraz finds the winner for 30-15. I have to leave pretty soon. That's all right. Katie, that's all right. Paulini won. Hey, they won the doubles. JP, thanks for letting us know. Congratulations, Paulini in both the singles and the doubles finals. So impressive. Also, I was looking. There's a Polish player in the boys in the juniors here at Roland Garros. They return from Sinner, doesn't come back 30-all. And he made a bigger serve than anyone else at the Australian Open at that point. Just must be a huge hitter. That'd be crazy if two Poles win on the weekends with the juniors and, of course, Świątek. Served for one Sinner. He goes for it, but wide for 40-30. Thank you very much. Alcaraz game point. Hold like Sinner did in the second set. In similar kind of positions. 2-5s over and over again. Forehand. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner up the line. But misses. Alcaraz does his job. Sinner. Game away from the third set. There's Alcaraz's brother. I think. Hey, Joe. Welcome. Folded like a pack of cards. Who? First serve in the net from Sinner. Big service game here. Big service game. How's the second serve? Double faults to start this 5-3 game. Double faults. Serve and volley. Sinner. Forehand volleys good. 15-0. Good serve and volley strategy there on the ad side. Knew he'd have open court to work with. Serving to Alcaraz's backhand as well. Better chance of having a makeable volley. That forehand just has nasty topspin on it. Just nasty. First serve in the net. 15-0. Laughing out loud. Forehand. One Sinner. Forehand pass is wide from Alcaraz. 2 points away. 2 points away. Table tennis too. You have like one of those like weird serves with the spin, Joe. What's your serve like? What's your grip? Let us know, Joe. 30-15. Sinner 2 points away. Ace up the tee for 40-15. Now 1 point away, Jannik Sinner. 1 point away from a 6-3 set. From down a break. Come on, Carlos, mi amor, says someone in the crowd. Missed the first serve by quite a lot there. Backhand Sinner. Forehand, Alcaraz in the net. Jannik Sinner takes a 2-1 lead. Did not look likely after being down a break and serving at 2-0 with the hand cramps. He's managed to fight his way through 2 hours and a half through this match, this semi-final. He's found a 2-1 lead. It's not been a great match so far. We're kind of still waiting for it to heat up. There's been some shots, some moments that have been amazing, like the backhand passes from Alcaraz and Sinner earlier in this set, but it's not heated up perfectly yet, but still very good fight from Jannik. I'm sure he's going to have a bit more physio work done in between the third and fourth set. Damn it, Carlos, come on, says Fluffy. Farouk's from India, welcome. So it's very basic, but I do play with a lot of spin. Fair enough, Joe. Look at the stats there. Very similar. 11 winners, 12 unforced errors for Alcaraz, 12 winners, 13 unforced errors for Sinner. But look at the stats on break points. 1 of 7 for Alcaraz. Sinner was clutch enough to save a lot of break points. I think that challenged Alcaraz at times. Because you can only try and break someone so often. I mean, you got that opening break, but after that, couldn't take any of his chances. Let's have a look at the stats, by the way. Quick look. Hours and a half through this match. Third set stats. Let's see. 5 double faults for Sinner, but 4 aces. That made up for it a little bit. 54% first serve was not good, but his stats on serve were better than Alcaraz's all over the board. 77% first serve and 37% second serve. Now Alcaraz only had a bit better of a first serve, 59%. Serving bigger, as expected. The second serve has been bigger from Alcaraz, though. And the forced error stat, more for Alcaraz than Sinner. That's a stat that's underrated. Forced errors are coming from Alcaraz, probably more on those break points as well. Here we go. Alcaraz serving first to start this third set. Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. Did he hold serve 5 times? Yes, he must have. He held serve less than that. Because he broke twice. He held serve 4 times, but thank you very much, Joe. I don't mind if your maths are wrong, if you're being as generous as that. So thank you very much. Let's see who's been gifted a membership. Who's got lucky? Who's got the Christmas gift? Let's see. Lot 15. Alcaraz did double fault that opening point. Backhand Sinner. One Alcaraz. One Sinner on the run. He can't get it back in. Let's see. Naked Eyes. Anthony. Max. Matthew. And also MJ, I think. I'm not sure. Backhand return long from Sinner. I think it's because he blocked MJ at some point. I think she got one of the gifts. Backhand drop shot. He made that. Look at that. Not a very Alcaraz light drop shot. Normally on the forehand he hits those, but that one was good on the backhand. That was a Djokovic kind of drop shot there. You can also only see 4. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it with the sets. So I was like, okay, interesting. By the way, predictions for this 4th set. Alcaraz hits an ace, hold the opening game. Do we think Sinner finds a way in 4? Or you're gonna summon Ghost at this point, JP? Or do we think that Alcaraz is gonna take us to a 5th? I said Alcaraz in 5. Let's see. What do you guys think? It does only show 4 on my screen, but I don't have MJ blocked on my and so that's weird, but there you go. Maybe you gifted a membership and it went to yourself, or something. Were you a member before? You were a member before, so who knows? 'Cause I can only see 4 as well. Backhand slice, forehand inside out, backhands. Alcaraz is long. So predictions: Sinner 6-4 says Lexi to close the match out. There's Gugu back in the crowd wearing a hat, a cowboy hat almost. I did for a time. Not anymore. Thing is, I was annoyed for you one day, and I blocked, and then I didn't know how to unblock before I did some research. So that's my bad. Dirty love. Serves one Alcaraz, one Sinner, one. Sorry, backhand Alcaraz, backhand Sinner, one Alcaraz, one Sinner cross court for a winner. That's the kind of winners we like to see. Out to his right on the run, blasting it cross court. It's a classic Sinner winner there. Slap return cross on the forehand side. Closing the gap on the forehand winner count. Just 9-14 now for Sinner. Backhand is long and 2 pretty comfortable holes to start this 4th set. I think because I said Alcaraz in 5, I'm gonna say Alcaraz. Um, Alcaraz 6-3. Why not? I mean, that's how all the other sets have gone. Similar pattern. Alcaraz 6-3. Second serve for Alcaraz. 1. Ooh. The backhand. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Course to the backhand Sinner. Up the line. Forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Off the net. Court and 1. Love 15. It's the lopsided. Sinner wins the odds, which are, I don't know what that means. Jorge, welcome to the chat from Facebook. Backhand. One drop shot. Sinner's gonna get there. Oh! Oh, he can't win the point though. Little sky hook to keep himself in it, Sinner, but Alcaraz puts it away. Good effort from Sinner. Good fight in that game. That point. Sees again. Drop shot. He was just a bit wrong footed running up to the drop shot. Didn't give himself much of a chance. The lob wasn't amazing. He just didn't do enough damage on that sky hook attempt. Ace at 15-0 means 30-15 Alcaraz. Sixth ace for Alcaraz. Still out acing Sinner. Crazy. 6-5. I think I've had Ben Rothenberg blocked for a while. I I'm not a fan. Let's see. Backhand to backhand. Forehand of Alcaraz. Is that in from Sinner? It is. Slice now. Forehand lob is long. Wow. Alcaraz can't believe it found its way in. 30 all. See this again. Sinner just stamps on the forehands. That's the kind of reacting to slice. He couldn't believe it was in either. Just have a Facebook account just so I can block you, Tom. This is a lovely community we have on here. Serve out wide's good from Alcaraz. Big fist bump and a roar after that unreturned serve. 40-30. Forward C, third C. Serve out wide, serve and volley. Half volley pickup. Very good from Alcaraz. Almost was walking to his chair. Mid half volley pickup. For 2-1. Crucified Rybakina. I blocked him after the Djokovic like Australian Open stuff. But I'm not surprised he's done more. I think in general, he's a pretty kind of clickbaity, not good for tennis journalist. But he has said some good things. Has pushed the needle on Zverev a little bit sometimes. But that's really the only good thing I can think of that Ben Rothenberg's done journalism wise last few years. It's just been not good. So not good to read, watch. Makes your brain just explode a lot of the time. He does. He does like being controversial. We're winning this set, says Onyi. Welcome, welcome. Love seeing people vocal on all platforms. Thanks for getting involved. Alcaraz fan Onyi on Facebook. Backhand long from Alcaraz. Very close. Unforced errors. Alcaraz made 6 more than Sinner so far. 40-34. Not quite Karatsev 100 unforced error numbers, but we'll get there in due time. First serve. Then a fault from Sinner. 15 love, second serve. Backhand into the net. 30 love. Dolahide Kravchuk, by the way, playing against Goff Siniakova. Kravchuk lost the mixed doubles final, still going strong in the women's doubles. See if Goff can redeem herself, at least win some bit of silverware. Ace from Sinner for 40 love. Goff ever won a Grand Slam at doubles? She made the final a couple years ago. Final a few years ago, US Open as well. Never won double slam. Serve. Forehands. Alcaraz has found the winner down the line. Wow. Amazing. Onyi's very, very patriotic here. The word? Another word. Wolf. One long from Alcaraz. Get under it. Frustrated as Sinner holds. Kicks the advertising board a little bit. Very rarely see Alcaraz smash a racket. As normally vocally get angry more than anything. As Sinner holds for 2-0. Of course, Goff's partner Siniakova has won so many doubles titles. She won 7 doubles titles with Krishikova. Second serve. One Alcaraz now. One Sinner. Great forehand from Jannik Sinner. He's going to have to put the backhand away, but he does. Amazing forehand. Almost completed the double career Grand Slam, but sadly didn't quite happen for Krishikova and Yakov. Hope they get back together. I don't know what is it, an argument or just they want a fresh start. They've won everything together. What do you think? What do you guys think it was that made them split? Siniakova, Krishikova. Forehands to forehand. Oh, he just missed it. Welcome, Max. Congratulations. You got gifted a membership by Joe. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just wide on that forehand strike from Sinner. Could have been love 30, but 15-0. Taking some time. Time violation? Anyone? Not yet. First serve's long, so now the time violation's null. Second serve. Forehands. Two forehands. One Sinner. Backhand. Alcaraz. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Cross court to the backhand Alcaraz. Up high to the backhand Sinner. Through the middle, forehand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. That's a bad error from Sinner, to be honest. Just neutral backhand through the middle. Not much pace on it from Alcaraz either. Goes long. That's a missed opportunity. That rally. Missed opportunity. I think you don't mind to who wins that women's doubles semis, you know? Because then whoever wins the final, whether it's Paulini, Kravchuk, Goff, it's like a second chance at glory. Kravchuk lost the mixed doubles. Goff lost the semis of the singles. Paulini, if she loses the match against Swiatek, you know? Quite like the redemption story there. As Alcaraz puts away a volley for 40-15. Love you, Sinner, says Kinisuno. Welcome. Probably butchered that name, but good to have you in the chat. Oh, ace out wide from Alcaraz. Big reaction. Big vamos as he holds serve there. Third seed. He wants to take us to a fifth. It's got 5 sets written all over it. Ooh, might do, might do. I did say Alcaraz in 5 pre-match. I'd like to have a look overall to see how many people are winning 1 through 4 shots and things like that. That could be an interesting thing to look at here. Any sort of come on, give us some details. Infosys. Anything? Zero information on that. Oh, I might see some details here. No, we don't. Well, I think that Alcaraz is winning more of the longer points, if I was to guess. First serve long from Sinner. Serve once Alcaraz is long. 15 love. 1-5-2, but it's better for Sinner to finish it now. Well, a lot of work yet to be done. A hold serve first in this game. Hit the like button. Almost 300 over YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Thank you guys for joining us here. Like and subscribe at your will. Second serve for Sinner at 15 love. Backhand. One a Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand a Sinner is long. 15-0. Four stairs. Go to 20 for Jannik Sinner. Ground stroke was big before from Alcaraz. Big serve out wide. Now the backhand just through the middle from Sinner. Slice of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand to backhand. Goes cross court. I think he should have gone up the line, to be honest. Gives Alcaraz the advantage of the overhead now. But he puts it into the net. First overhead mistake of the match in the fourth set. 30-15. Wow. Mid rally before there, Sinner offered up the backhand up the line into the open court with very little downsides. He took it on Alcaraz. He got the short overhead. Couldn't put it away. Just behind the service box. 30-15. Backhand slice. One Sinner inside in. Forehand of Alcaraz. One drop shot Sinner. Alcaraz running to get there. I just don't think the drop shot was the right choice, and Alcaraz punishes him there. 30-all chance to break in this fourth set. He got Alcaraz way behind the court. I think you just keep him running. The drop shot wasn't very good as well. Sinner 2-3, 30-all. Big point. Ace on the big point. That's clutch from Jannik. That's clutch. And there, someone in the stands points to a carrot. Evil cameraman there. How are you doing that after Sinner hits an ace? Come on. Not even the Carota boys as well. That's not on. Big serve out wide. Can he put away the forehands? Alcaraz there. Bounce smash. Puts it away for 3-all. Huge. Huge couple points from Sinner, who's not getting broken just yet. Darren Cahill on his feet. Hey, Pratolu, welcome. I'm from Scotland. Love from Italy. Thank you very much. Thanks for getting involved. You got this, mate, says Darren Cahill. 3-all. Big service game coming up for Alcaraz. We go deeper into this fourth set with no break yet. I think this is the furthest we've gone without a break. But I think if Sinner, love Sinner's game, having his best year ever this year. Backhand to forehand. One Alcaraz. One Sinner. Backhand pass from Alcaraz. Volley Sinner. Backhand pass for 15 love. I am doing play-by-play, Yvonne, but go crazy. Hey, Alma from Rome, welcome. I think the Croto boys are probably there, Matt. Most likely. Alcaraz serves. The backhand Sinner. One drop shot, Alcaraz. Oh, very good. Just kills it dead. Very good drop shot. Who's Mark? I'm not sure who you're talking to, Yvonne. Look at that. First serve points won 11 of 11. Alcaraz in this set. Let first serve. Yeah, I saw that, Matt. Very cute. This is the first serve, Alcaraz. Forehands. Once of Alcaraz. Backhand pass. Volley into the net from Alcaraz. 30-15. Wow. Yeah, some people are just a bit mental. If it's play by play, I'm gonna describe the play by play. Yeah, I'm not sure. Serve the backhand Sinner, very deep from Sinner. Now can he build on it at net? No! Wow, Alcaraz doesn't let him come forward. Huge forehand winner up the line for 40-15. Could that be the catalyst in this fourth set? Had no right winning that point. Absolutely no right. But from way off court, he's stolen it with a huge forehand winner. Points to his head. Crazy. Just these special shots that other players aren't capable of. Second serve, the backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner up the line. It's long and Alcaraz holds. 7 holds in a row through this fourth set. What a shot. What a shot from Alcaraz for 40-15. Some of the recent Aussie men. Oh, do name some, Matt. Do name some. By the way, Dolhide Kravchek serving at 2-4, love 30 against Govsiniakova. Govsiniakova definitely the favorites, you'd say. Govsiniakova's then Sinikova was always kind of the net player. He'd often be the big server for Sinikova's net play, I guess. Look to be making a pretty good combination in this Roland Garros here, so maybe they'll win it. Who knows? 3-4, another big game. A must-hold game for Sinner at 3-4. We've been here before with Alcaraz and Sinner, though. Sinner, 2-1 in the fourth set. He couldn't take his chance. The match points in New York a couple years ago. Mexican wave, come on. Mexican wave needs to stop. Come on, let Sinner serve. Let him serve. Still shouting during his serve there, but luckily doesn't affect him. 15-love unreturned. Hewitt was a bad boy early on. Yeah, I've heard some things about Hewitt that he wasn't so faultless as some people make him out to be. 15-love Sinner. Ooh, just misses the first serve out wide. As the second serve. The backman Alcaraz. One Sinner. One of Alcaraz. One Sinner. Jumps on the forehand up the line. Come on. Great shot. Look at that again. Just goes for his forehands there. Just huge. Huge up the line. Go Sinner, go for number one. Yeah, already at number one come Monday. If he really wants to prove that he's earned it, I think definitely making the final be a good way to do that. Backhands. One drop shot. Sinner is just over the net. I thought it was going to hit the net take, but great drop shot from Sinner. Great response after that last hold. 3 game points for 4-0. Great drop shot from Sinner. Great drop shot. Kyrgios to Kokkinakis. I think I quite like Kokkinakis nowadays. I don't know. I think he kind of gets lumped in with Kyrgios a bit much sometimes. I quite don't mind him. As Alcaraz misses the return at 40-love. It's 4-all in this fourth set. Strong Valky, he's fine. He's fine. Just 4-all in the set. First time we've ever gone past 9 games in a set. This is the 9th game right now. Forehand to forehand. Backhands. Backhand slice Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner can't get it back. 15-love Alcaraz. You make a lot of sweeping statements, Fluffy. First serve into the net from Alcaraz. 15-love. Second serve, double fault. Wow, 15-0. Please hit the like button, guys. Yeah, already as well. We've got 318 people along all platforms watching along. Please do get involved in the chat. Dwayne in the chat. Kevin in the chat. He's number one. Thanks everyone joining in. Hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. Get involved. Get stuck in the chat. Served forehand Alcaraz now. Backhand spinner going to force an overheads on the baseline. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand spinner. Forehand Alcaraz for a winner. It's just too big. Too big. 30-15 and Alcaraz. Big fist bumps there. Feels like every point is so big right now. Sinner 6-4 says, Telepathy. Welcome. You can do it, Sinner. Go, says Dwayne. Hey, Anthony. Welcome. Backhands. One drop shot. Alcaraz, he's going to get there, Sinner. Oh! Is that up? Doesn't matter. Sinner got to the drop shot. He thought there was going to be an epic point there, but Alcaraz said, no way, Jose. Got to Sinner's forehand get. We're putting away the next volley. 40-15. Could it be another easy hold? Gifted a membership, by the way, Anthony, by the main man, Joe. It was inevitable, right, Snail? It had to get exciting at some point. Let's on the serve. Ooh. Someone in the crowd, I think. Someone in the crowd, I think, is unhealthy. Or something. I'm not sure. Big moment for this to happen. I think someone's unwell in the crowd. Something's happened. The crowd's whistling. It's not sure what's going on there. Normally, is someone unwell? People are whistling, so Alcaraz saying, "Why can't we give them water?" It's such a, I mean, it's such a humid day with all the rain before as well. Hey, Zalita, welcome. Almost 12 midnight here in Philippines. Go Sinner. That's commitment. Watching on. Who knows? We might have another hour and a half or so to go. We'll see. See how long this goes on for. I think everything's been dealt with in the crowd. I think it's got to be someone unwell, right? Yeah, Jose Morgado saying someone not feeling well. Hey, Veronica, welcome. Vamos Alcaraz. 2 game points for the Spaniards. Luckily, it's a game point. It's not like 30 all or something. I cannot show the game, unfortunately, Danny. Because of copyright. Welcome, Marianne, welcome. 40-15. Game points. Forehands. Back on a center. Juan Alcaraz into the net. 40-30. I think someone shouted mid-point there. I'm pretty sure someone shouted mid-point. Anyway, not a great error from Alcaraz on the forehand side. Still second game point here. He takes it, Sinner serves at 4-5 to stay in the fourth set. Backhands. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Wide, and Alcaraz takes the game. 9 games, no breaks in this set. Finally, a better quality set. In this fourth, Sinner will serve to stay in it. 4-5 after this change of ends. 3 hours, 9 minutes through this semifinal. Sinner holding on to the fourth set. Who's better at tiebreak when they play each other? That's a question. That is a question. They've had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tie breaks. 1, 2, 3. 3-2, 4-2, 5-2, 5-3. 8 tie breaks. Alcaraz won 5 of them. Sinner's won 3 of them. Last 3 tie breaks. The 3 tie breaks they played last year. Sinner won 1, Alcaraz won 2. In the US Open match they played, Sinner won both tie breaks. So that's when they play each other. Watching Israel here, but we need to witness the exciting game, please. I'm sorry, Danny. If I could show the match, I would, but I can't because of the copyright laws. I remember that from Medvedev. Crowd needs to settle down a bit. Sinner serving at 4-5. First serve into the net. Second serve. Forehand of Alcaraz. Net tape. Sinner has to adjust. Backhand now. Alcaraz off balance. Forehand Sinner. Puts it away for a winner for 15 love. Nicely put away. Could have been a bit. Taking it back. Alcaraz being off balance. You don't see that very often, to be honest. Stays focused. Gets the point 1. 15 love. Serves forehand of Alcaraz. It's long. 30 love Sinner. Unreturned. Vamos Alcaraz, get the game, Sinner. Go Sinner. Everyone's joining in here. We get deeper and deeper into this fourth set. Misses the first serve. Second serve. The backhand Alcaraz, backhand Sinner. Backhand slice Alcaraz, backhand Sinner. Puts away, but Alcaraz there on the lob. Is it in? It is in. Alcaraz going to put away the forehand volley. How has he found that lob? Carlos Alcaraz. And Mansour Bahrami can't believe it either. That's something he'd do. Let's see this. Put away from Sinner. On the run, Alcaraz forehand lob. Right on the baseline. Just insane. Keeps himself in this game. 30-15. Big point here on the ad side. Will it be game points or 30 all? Alcaraz 2 points away from the set. Serve the backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Just in. Backhand drop shot Alcaraz. Sinner's there. Surely he's going to force an overhead. Bounce smash. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, that's an awful miss. That's an awful miss from Sinner. Oh, no. That was it, 40-15, one overhead away from 40-15. How can he respond here? How can he get over that big miss? Wow, 30 all now. Alcaraz 2 points away, missed the overhead into the tram lines. Sinner serving at 30 all. Can't hit the first serve in as well. Big moments. Crowd making noise between first and second serve as well. Forehand, backhand Sinner, backhand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner, backhand Alcaraz up the line. Forehand Sinner, he's missed it. And it's set point Alcaraz to take us to the deciding set in this semi-final. Set point, Carlos Alcaraz. (30-40) at 4-5. Can Sinner find a first serve? Missed the first serve. Big noise in this crowd. They need to calm down in these big moments. Cannot be noise. Backhand. One Sinner. One of Alcaraz. One Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz open court. There's the fourth set. And Alcaraz takes this to a fifth. They cannot be separated, these two. They go into the fifth set just like they did at the US Open 2 years ago. Drop your predictions in for the fifth set. I'm going to take a tiny break before it. Who's going to win it? Sinner just choking a little bit in that last game, 4-5. That overhead at 30-15, it had to go. It had to go. He missed it. What do we think? Drop your predictions in. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Like the stream, guys. Wow. You see the stats there for Carlos Alcaraz, 94% first serve win percentage. That's just not good enough if you're Jannik Sinner. You're not winning any points on the first serve there. How can you expect to win the set? And we go to the fifth. I said Alcaraz in 5. What do we think is going to happen? Oh my, oh my. I said tiebreak 10-8, says Lexi. Wow, wow, wow. I was just hoping that set was going to go a bit longer, but maybe the carrot not being as dangled in front of Sinner's face, just the fact he didn't get that close to the win, maybe that helps him. Maybe that does help him in the fifth set. Mentally, he doesn't have to recover too much. Maybe the overhead at 30-15 will affect him a bit, but the fact is that he wasn't close to winning the match. He didn't have any set points, match points, wasn't 2 points away or anything. So might help Sinner in this fifth set to not be as mentally Challenge, I don't know. I said 6-3 Alcaraz. It was 6-4 that fourth set. Not sure if the physio's been out for Sinner yet. Thanks a lot for your great commentary. Feels to me as if I'm watching the game. And thank you very much, Conrad. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you very much. Very much looking forward to this fifth set. Who knows which direction it's going in? I think Alcaraz is going to squeak it. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? I'm saying Alcaraz. Oh, Alcaraz 7-5. Alcaraz 7-5. My prediction. Last set Sinner take the win, says Dwayne. Tongue in the chat. Welcome. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Come to our rescue. Just like the US Open, yeah. But at least this time he didn't have match points. That was like brutal for Jannik. One Alcaraz, one Sinner into the net, and Alcaraz has been here before. Of course, he won Wimbledon, deciding set against Djokovic. Never lets up, Carlos Alcaraz. Even when you think he's on the ropes, he's not. Ever. Found a good serving set that last set. Backhand to backhand. It's long and wide from Sinner. 30 love. Best of 5 sets. I think Alcaraz last year only played one, and he won it in the 5th set against Djokovic. Forehand for a winner, 40 love Alcaraz. Sinner 1-1, lost 3. Two Alcaraz 1-5, lost 1. Sinner 2-2. He's just worse in 5 set situations than Alcaraz. I think that's a debate, really. Second serve, 40 love, backhand Sinner, backhand Alcaraz, backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz inside in. He's missed it long. Missed it long. 6-2 Alcaraz, 6-1 Alcaraz. Wow. Roberto says Alcaraz 6-4 for the win. Well, Roberto. Good serve from Alcaraz, serve and volley. Sinner there. So Alcaraz puts with his second volley to hold the opening game. Sinner's got to respond after getting broken that last game. Disappointing way to lose this 4th set. And now in the 5th, he's got to find efficiency once more. Got to. Yeah. Especially now in the biggest moment of the year in tennis. Now's the time to talk about coffee. Oh, man. Love one. Sinner serving. Let's go, bro. 7-5 Alcaraz. You agree with me, okay? Sinner, first serve in the net. He's got to find first serve consistency. Otherwise, he has no chance. That's the way I see it. Serve the backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz at the line to forehand of Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand of Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Backhand of Sinner. Backhand of Alcaraz. Forehand of Sinner. Comes in to the inside out forehand, but Alcaraz has the backhand cross court. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner up the line. Forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand of Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz is just making Sinner win the point so many times. In the midcourt there, you thought, how could he miss? But then Alcaraz just kept on putting it back. Until now, it's love 15. Can't believe he lost that point there. 20-plus shot rally. Sinner must have won the point 5 times. Just brutal defense from Alcaraz. Not letting Sinner get away with anything that's not in the corners. It's got to be in the corners, otherwise you're dead. That first serve. Love 15. Second serve now as well. Pressure is truly on. Dolhide Kravchuk is taking the first set over Goff. Yakov, a serve and volley. Sinner. Nice move there. 50-0. That's surprising that scoreline because they were down a double break. So Goff really choked that first set, to be honest. 50-0. Never like to reach the final US Open, went to number 1 after losing to Goff. Yeah. Becoming number 1 does not always coincide with winning the tournament. I don't think Sinner would be distracted by that. But don't think it helps him, really. Serve, forehand to the backhand. Alcaraz is long. That's a big error there. Second serve. 30-15. Sinner. Serves to the backhand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Inside out to the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner cross court to the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Forehand drop shot of Alcaraz. Sinner's getting played about here. Lob. Oh my gosh. He's just getting toyed with. He's getting toyed with by Alcaraz. You just feel like this is more of a comfortable situation for the Spaniard. Just more relaxed in a fifth setter. Sinner and given the runaround there. 30-all. Hey, Maersk, welcome. Sinner misses the first serve. Second serve to forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner into the net. Break point Alcaraz. Sinner, you feel like he's crumbling a bit under the pressure here. Which point? The lob point. Oh yeah, the lob. Alcaraz lobbing Sinner. Yeah. Forehand Alcaraz has the breakpoint chance. Drop shot Sinner. He's not going to get to this one, Alcaraz. Good drop shot down breakpoint. Good drop shot. Saves the break point. Must hold game in the fifth set already. You feel like the way Alcaraz is feeling, it's a must hold game. Deuce. Misses the first serve again. There's Ben Stiller in the crowd. So close to Alcaraz returning. Forehands. Backhand. Passing shot is just evil from Alcaraz. Sinner, just when you think he's going to have a good bit of offense, Alcaraz is there to take it, rip it from his hands. How has he found that backhand pass? How has he done that? How is it possible? Not even a normal technique on the backhand. Break point number 2. Instead of finding first serve, the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner, forehand of Alcaraz. Is that in? It is. Forehand Alcaraz with a break in the fifth set. You feel like that could be the killer blow right there. You just can't let it happen. I agree. Alcaraz would always be favorite in the fifth set, regardless of how he got there. Regardless of how he got there. There's Alcaraz's dad. Serving it to Love now. Serves the fault. At 2 Love. Backhands. One of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Oh, Alcaraz stopped the point. Ooh. It was out. Big point. Alcaraz stops it. It is long by quite a bit, to be fair. So another slap in the face to Jannik Sinner. If he held at 4-5, 30-15, easy overhead for 40-15. 5-all, Alcaraz serving to stay in the match pretty much. Instead, now he's in a fifth set, down a break. Everything going against him. Alcaraz is finding another level. Backhand winner up the line, 30 Love. This is brutal. This is brutal. Backhand winners has double Sinner's count, 12-6. Served with one Sinner, for one Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner, backhand Alcaraz. It's just one break, but it feels like so much more. Backhand to backhand. Backhand Sinner, for one Alcaraz. For one Sinner. Drops it short again. Drop shot Alcaraz. Sinner, redrop. He wins this point. He wins this point. Welcome, Sean. Yeah. Going from bad to worse for Sinner. Three hours, 33 minutes on the clock. 30-15. Alcaraz serves into the net. How's the second serve into the backhand of Sinner. One Alcaraz into the net. Good return from Sinner in that backhand corner. 30-0. Sinner's team not quite giving up just yet. I think they're Siamese, Joe. Alcaraz serving it at the deuce side. Serves a fault. Vamos, Carlitos. Says Arayan. Alcaraz. Wow, that was close. Hit the net tape, just landed in. That could have been a double fault for 30-40. Instead, second serve to the forehand center. Forehand Alcaraz. Backhand center. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand center. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand center. Backhand Alcaraz up the line. Forehand center. He tries to get it back. Alcaraz in behind. This is brutal. Not giving him a chance. Game point for 3-Love to be halfway to the final in Paris. Double the forehand winners now as well. He's just besting Sinner in every stat. Backhand to forehand. Forehand Sinner. Alcaraz a net. Drop volley. 3-Love. Just one break, but it's 3 games. 3-game deficit. Sinner has mountains to climb to get back in this fifth and deciding set. Goff-Sinikova, by the way, up an early break in that second set against Dolhaiden Kravchuk. Wow. Twenty-eight wins, 2 losses this year, Sinner. Losing Alcaraz and Indian Wells. And to Tsitsipas in Monte Carlo. He could lose a third time here at Roland Garros. He's 3 games away from losing. Total points won is equal. Love 3 needs to hold serve right now. Center serves one of Alcaraz, doesn't quite get over. 15-Love. That's the thing though, is Zverev beats Alcaraz like almost every time they play. It's a weird thing. You just hope that they're all kind of weird scenarios, but it's not really turned out that way in the past. Wide from Alcaraz for 30-Love. I guess the only kind of positive you can look at is Alcaraz winning in straights US Open, last year winning in straights Indian Wells, but between then, Australian Open, Zverev won easily. Even in the next, not next gen final, needs to wait to be finals. He won 3 there as well. He beat him in Roland Garros 2 years ago in 4. A lot of losses. Backhands. Volley from Alcaraz, put away 30-15. Sinner is winners, says Gavin. Needs to do some serious work in this set to win it right now. 30-15. It was settled. He took a fine and they settled. She didn't withdraw accusations. Oh, forehand passing shot from Alcaraz. 30-all, love 3. Alcaraz trying to do what Sinner did in the first set. Back to him. Get the double break to just murder him here. Forza says Sinner's team. He needs more than Forza's right now. Serves the backhand. Alcaraz, forehand Sinner. Just in. Forehand Sinner again for a winner. That's better. Had to win that point at 30-all. Has to hold right now. Must hold game. Keep himself alive in the match. Welcome, M said. Vamos, Alcaraz. Or M Said. Game point. In. The reserve. It must have been in. The backhand winner. Up the line from Sinner. Just about holds on in this fifth set. And Alcaraz will serve at 3-1. Does Sinner have any fight left? 3 hours, 41 minutes into this fifth set. 5-set epic. 3-1. Alcaraz serving. And they're chanting Jannik. They want to see a fifth set battle here. They don't want it to be one-sided. First serve out. Sinner played 5 sets yet. Not in the tournament. Forehand. Forehand. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz cross court is crazy angle. But what an angle found up the line from Sinner. Way off court. He finds the corner on the forehand side. Crazy backhand from Jannik Sinner. He is not even near on court. He almost goes round the net post. How has he found that backhand? How has he found that? First serves out. 3-1. Love 15 second serve. Can Sinner fight back right now? Backhands. Backhand slice. Inside out forehand from Sinner. Slice Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Back up the line. Forehand of Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Into the net. Love 30. Here we go. This is the chance Sinner was waiting for to get back in this set. Serves the forehand Sinner. Oh, just big strike, big swing. First serve, he can't get the return back. Amazing backhand, that first point. Amazing backhand. (15:30). Big point here. Again. What a kick serve. It's just savage. Oh, I thought Sinner was going to get there. Savage kick serve from Alcaraz. There's no way that's getting back anywhere deep. 30 all for game point or break point. Which will it be? Which will it be? Crowd taking a while. 30 all here. Alcaraz serves to the backhand spinner. Again, on returns. You just cannot miss returns in the fifth set. These are not even good serves at all. And Sinner's folded here. First serve points won 7 of 8 in this set for Alcaraz. It's not good enough from Sinner returning wise. Some of them, like the kick serve out wide, fair enough, but unacceptable. Not getting returns back at this magnitude, this big of a moment. Second serve. Backhand to backhands. That's a bit wild from Alcaraz. And it's deuced. Pressure points won 10 of 16. And deuced for Sinner. Alcaraz serves the forehand Sinner. Forehand drop shot. Oh, off the net tape. That's cruel. That's cruel. He's up a break, Gerard. It's fine. There's no need to be anxious in the slightest for Alcaraz. Three-one advantage Alcaraz for a 4-1 lead. One Sinner. One Alcaraz. One Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. One Sinner. One Alcaraz is long. The 2 game points, both not taken. Both not taken by Alcaraz. Govsnikova, by the way, still up a break in the second. I don't think the earlier match are necessarily undercards. I mean, there's no night session anyway. I don't think they're necessarily night undercards. Both guys probably did want an afternoon session. Forehands. Forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand slice Sinner. Oh, and he's kept the volley in just about Alcaraz. And then the fist bump to the crowd. Third chance for 4-1. As he serves the backhand of Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand of Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz. Backhand of Sinner. Backhand of Alcaraz. Sinner defending. It's long. Alcaraz 2 games away from a 5th set win. Another 5th set win. Sinner, after the change of ends, will serve at 1-4 in another must-hold service game. It's just not getting easier for Sinner. I'm beginning to believe his biggest chance to win the match was holding serve at 4-5. Seeing what happens from there, because this has really gone one direction in this 5th set. One-way traffic for Alcaraz. Hit the like button, guys, if you are new, by the way. And subscribe to QualityShot Tennis. Alcaraz just so relaxed in this moment. Just keeps it together more than Sinner does. More reliably in slams, I think. Sinner's done it once. Alcaraz done it so many times. So many times. I think for Sinner, I mean, in terms of big kind of testy match, I mean, it's just really that Medvedev win. Really think of any other time where Sinner's proven himself deep in a slam. Just saying, you know. Alcaraz has the chops. He's been here before. He's won here before. Backhand to backhand. Backhand Alcaraz into the net. 15 love. Hey, intro, welcome. No, not for a few years, Jera. 15 love Sinner. Serves. Faults. Second serve, and Alcaraz tries to go big up the line, running around the backhand, but into the net. Hey, Deborah, thank you very much. Thanks so much. Wasn't able to see it on screen, but followed it live. Your wonderful account and comments. Thank you very much. Just one of a few commentators here on QualityShot Tennis. Thanks for the kind words. Serves, great serve from Spinner. Great serve. 40 love to give himself another chance in this set. Needs to hold here. Needs to hold here. Or serve wide. Backhand. Backhand drop shot Sinner. Alcaraz is there. Oh, but he can't pull out the redrop. Surprised by that, but Sinner gets the hold. He's got to put everything into this 4-2 game. He's got to put everything into it. Otherwise, it's going to be like all the other sets, apart from the fourth, returning at 2-5 to stay in it. And he does not want that to be the situation. 4-2, Alcaraz serving. Sinner, feel like he has to break here. Has to break here. Hey, Rafael, welcome. Welcome, Javier, welcome. Arriba, Carlitos. Serve. It's one Sinner. Deep return from Sinner. The backhand pass, volley from Alcaraz. Sinner's there. Oh, lovely. Put away at net. Love 15. Lovely put away. Nearing on 4 hours on the match. First serve off the net, tape and wide. Backhand. Backhand. Carlos. Backhand Sinner. Long. It's a bad miss. Melody, welcome. The neutral backhand from Sinner that's gone long. Neutral backhand. Yeah, it's true, Sean. We just need something to spark up this fifth set. Backhand. Great return from Sinner. Oh, but Alcaraz out to his right finds the forehand winner up the line. Way off the court. He finds the winner. Good angle found by Sinner, but maybe just not enough depth. The width was there, but it's set up for Alcaraz. It's 2 points away from the 5-2 lead. Now forehand, Sinner just about in. He's just not finding anything right now. You just can't win points. Can't win back-to-back points. 4-2, 40-15. Potentially 5 points away from the match now. That first serve. Vamos Sinner, says Yusuf. First serve to once of Sinner. Off balance, but gets the forehand back in. He's missed the next forehand Alcaraz. Sinner, fist pump. He knows he's still alive just about in this game. Exactly, Sinner. We knew what was going to happen. I said Alcaraz in 5. Still looks likely. Looked so unlikely that Sinner would win in 4 after he won the third set even. Just looked so difficult to see that reality. Backhand drop shot. Alcaraz, backhand Sinner, forehand lob. Overhead, put away. To deuce, we go. To deuce, we go. That was the joke prediction, though. That was the joke prediction. The chance for Jannik are loud in the stands. 4 of 8 net points in this fifth set. It's not been not been amazing. Serve out wide. Sinner can't get the return back. So the deuce point again doesn't go Sinner's way. He can't get a break chance. Forza Jannik, says Maria. Look at this stat as well. 50% first serve percentage for Sinner. That's just not good enough in this fifth set. 61% Alcaraz. As he gets the unreturned serve. 5-2. A game away from another Grand Slam final. Another Grand Slam final. We all looked forward to this potential match in the semis. When the draw came out, we weren't sure if they were going to be fully healthy or not. They've delivered a 5-set match. Alcaraz 1 game away from winning it from 2 sets to 1 down. Sinner's serving percentage just gone down and down and down. Even worse in this fifth set. Alcaraz, a free return game here at 2-5 to get the match won. Hope so, Jera. Hope so. Really do hope so. So I had 2 5-set matches, right? I think in the fourth rounds. Yeah, fourth round and third round. 2 5-set matches, but considering he's had the straight sets match versus Demonor, I don't think those are going to play much of a factor. He's Rude had a few. It had a 5-set match and 2 4-setters as well, so they're probably kind of evened out now. I don't think fatigue will be a factor like it was last year. First serve into the net from Sinner. He needs to hold serve again to at least force Alcaraz serving out. Backhand long from Alcaraz. 15-love Sinner. Francisco Javier Orozco in the chat. Welcome. Vamos, Carlos. Please hit the like button, subscribe if you are new to QualityShot Tennis, by the way. As we're nearing the end of Roland Garros grass season coming up, we'd love to have as many of you stay with us as possible. That'd be amazing. Forehand put away. Alcaraz is there though. You just can't see him there with your peripheral vision. I don't know. That net, the cross court was directly into Alcaraz's backhand winner. Only one thing happening there. Up the line winner. Up the line winner was always happening. Lands, welcome. Welcome Diallo as well on Facebook. Alcaraz 3 points away. Oh, that's a good first serve. Drops it short. Sinner holds his nerve. Puts away the forehands. 30-15. Don't say it, Jera. Don't say it. Oh, gosh. $30-15. Sinner serves a fault. How's the second serve? The backhand Alcaraz is long. 40-15 Sinner to force Alcaraz to serve out the match. At 5-3. 40-15. 2 game points. Serves. One of Alcaraz. Great return from Alcaraz. 3 points away again. At 40-30. 3 points away. $63 likes, it looks like, on the YouTube. Please, let's get to 100 if we can. That'd be amazing. As Sinner does hold. He does get the hold in the end. For 5-3. Forces Alcaraz to serve out. Third seeds. We've not had a set past 10 games as Sinner gives a wry smile. He knows it could be over very quickly. Has to give it his all in this return game. Alcaraz 5-3. Welcome, Henry. Welcome, Anush. What do you mean Sinner's giving up? Since when? Blasphemy. First serve out from Alcaraz. Break him, Sinner, says Saki. Let's see. Okay, 1 or 2. 1 if Alcaraz holds, 2 if Sinner breaks. What do you think? 1 or 2 in the chat. Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much. Backhand Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. He's long. 3 points away again. Very generous of you, Joe, especially after giving the 5 memberships before. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Shout out to you again. Welcome, Christian McBoys Bradley. Welcome. Great streaming. Greetings from Chile. Thank you very much. We got 1-1. 2 holds the serve. Backhand. One drop shot. Alcaraz centers there. He put away the backhand, has he? It's close. Think it's in. 15-0. Sinner still alive. He got to the drop shot. Put away the backhands. Very quick up to the drop shot. See this slow motion. Just about in. 2 Alcaraz breaks. That was not one of the options. It'd be 2 Sinner breaks because Alcaraz is serving. Wow, ace. Ace out wide at 15-0. 2 points away now, Alcaraz. Can Sinner stay with him? Or is this just too much to ask? First ace of the set. When it comes in the all-important game as well. Backhand forehand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner up the line. Is it going to go out from Alcaraz? It is. Great backhand found at 30-15. Give Lexi a 5-minute timeout. Not now. Not when we're so close to the end, potentially. 30-0. Serves for one Sinner into the net. It's match point. Match point, Carlos Alcaraz. (40-30), 4 hours and 6 minutes on the clock. You've already had a pair of 6-3 sets. Will we get a third in this all-important deciding set for the win? Serves the forehand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Backhand slice into the net. Match point saved. And it feels like every single service game, Alcaraz is going to deuce at 5-3, 4-2, 3-1. He's not faced a break point, I feel like, as well. Can he continue not facing any break points? Serve. Off the net, deep and long. Second serve for Sinner. Crowd needs to chill out a little bit. Making noise. Oh, the whistling there is just unnecessary. Second serve at deuce. One to Sinner. Oh, just after all that, second serve return goes long. Then he'll be disappointed of some of his chances in this match. He could have had a lot more break points. Instead, it's match point number 2. To win from 2 sets to 1 down, Carlos Alcaraz on the ad side. Match point. Serves the backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Goes long. Goes big. 3 match points come and go. Oh. Here we go. 5-minute game. Can Sinner find a break point? There's Alcaraz's dad. He's wondering what's going on here. Serves forehand Sinner. On returns again. So 3rd match point. Surely sewn up right here. 3rd match point for the Spaniard. Is this the end of the road? for Jannik Sinner. Serve to backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Forehand Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand Sinner. Backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand Alcaraz up the line. Forehand Sinner is wide. Carlos Alcaraz wins in 5 from 2-1 down. He reaches his first ever Roland Garros final. And he has the chance to become the youngest man to win on all 3 surfaces, surely. He's only like 21, and he could win slams on hard court, grass, and clay. He's already defending that Wimbledon title. He could go into Wimbledon next month with a Roland Garros title on his belt. Wow. Huge win for Carlos. 4 hours, 12 minutes. It wasn't the prettiest match at all times. There was a lot of errors, a lot of missed chances, a lot of double faults and things. But in the end, the cream rose to the top, and the most clutch player came through in another 5-setter. He doesn't really lose 5-setters ever, Carlos Alcaraz. Maybe that one to Berrettini ever. He just doesn't lose them. He beat Djokovic in the 5-setter last year, and he beats the world number 1 come Monday this year at Roland Garros. He will face either Ruud or Sasha Zverev in the final. That one's coming up. Not sure if it's directly after this. Maybe a bit of time in between. But wow, wow, wow. Congratulations, Carlos Alcaraz. He's got it done in the end on the 3rd match point. Congrats, Alki. Yeah. Sinner, I mean, it was a very big ask if Sinner was to win the Australian Open, and that no one's done that like this century or in the last 40 years. Win their debut slam and then win the next one. It just doesn't happen. So it was a long shot. It was probably not going to happen. It didn't happen. Sinner will be, I think he'll be happy with his Roland Garros, but I think you'll see it as a missed opportunity. Being 2-1 up, serving at 4-5. Let's hope he doesn't have that 30-15 overhead in his mind replayed, because I do feel like the Alcaraz loss at the US Open did haunt him for quite a while. Hope it doesn't happen again. But thank you guys for joining me in this one. Like and subscribe. Thank you everyone who joined. There was like 500 plus people at one point. So big shout out to all of you guys for joining in. And not sure who's covering the stream later, but enjoy that one. Enjoy the other semifinal. Enjoy the final tomorrow. See you guys later. Alcaraz wins in 5, 2-6, 6-3, 3-6, 6-4, 6-3 in 4 hours, 12 minutes. He's through to his first ever Roland Garros final. Bye-bye, guys.